Daikin Park in Houston, the national spotlight is on MLB The Show's Game of the Week. It's Oregon taking on Texas. Well, Singy, as we come into this one, it's all about the sweep.
Yeah, and anytime there's a chance for the brooms to come out, the pressure is definitely on. We'll see if they can find a way to salvage at least one in this series.
All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. So just about set now. And on the mound in this one, Framber Valdez. And Siggy, he's a workhorse. Loves pitching deep into his studs.
Well, this guy had a bunch of wins last year, and I'll tell you what, as a position player, when you've got a pitcher that's going to go out there, take the ball, and put you in a position to win, for whatever reasons, you're relaxed, you enjoy playing behind him, but you also are able to score for a guy like that. And that's who he was for his team last year, and I'm sure they're hoping they get more of the same this season.
And a pitch. And that's in the dirt. Swing and a miss, and he got it a chase.
Good late sink on that fastball. Out of the hand, looks so good, and then by the time he gets in the hitting zone, hard to get the barrel to it.
That one misses. 2-2.
Well, he might have to look for a different put-away pitch right here, 2-2. She's already seen the curveball a couple of times in this at-bat, so might have it timed up and ready for it.
Ripped on a line to center. Duvall makes the grab, and there's one away. All right, let's take a look at the lineup. Seeing this righty-heavy lineup must be licking their chops with a lefty on the mound.
Now, to me, Boog, it shows the manager's trying to set these players up to have a big game. Facing an opposite-handed pitcher, you only get a fraction of a second longer to see the ball and decide to swing, but that can be the difference between a line drive and a swinging strike.
Trujillo, the next to hit, takes outside. Valdez, multi-time All-Star. He features a sinker, a curve, a changeup, a slider, and he works in a four-seamer. Rips one to left. That's a base hit. Around first and hustling for second. In there safely.
Batting third, shortstop, number 18.
Singy, that was a laser shot, and a good thing we have StatCast to give us the details.
Yeah, get out of the way on that one. That ball flew out of the box at 112 miles per hour. You talk about generating a ton of power in that swing. She did it with quick hands, good lower half, and just unloaded on that ball.
Next to hit, Nicole Donahue. Check swing, did she go? Yes, she did. And that's strike one. Donahue mashed a homer in her last game. Runner at second here, one gone. Line drive and foul ball. In the air, right side. And it drops in. Stop sign goes up at third. Runners at the corners with one out.
Back against the wall with two strikes, but fouled away. That can be a dangerous pitch if you don't get it inside enough, because as a hitter, you see it coming across the plate the whole way. No problem handling it and putting a good swing on it that time.
2 on, 1 out. Here's the rookie third baseman. Check swing, appeal to first, and she went around just enough that time. Trujillo on third, Donahue at first, one gone. She takes one right on the black, and it's 0-2.
Big pitch right here. He's going to try to make a pitch that's going to produce a strikeout or a ground ball double play.
Lefty out of the stretch. Runners at first and third. Going to count 1 and 2.
The last thing she wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
On the ground, 2 ball. Over to Altuve, and they'll just get the 1.
Batting fifth, catcher, number 14.
Now here is Samantha Gutierrez. And this is a player that doesn't just impact the game defensively. They count on her to deliver offense.
She's the first player at the ballpark. She's got to study opposing hitters. She's got to get familiar with her starting pitcher for that night. And she's getting in the cage to take her swings. That's a whole lot, and so many times goes unnoticed. Well, clearly she was ready to hit right there. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and she did it perfectly.
And now Butler fouled off left side. First and second, 2 down. And that one is in for a strike.
She's so comfortable hitting with 2 strikes. Even a good pitch early in the at-bat, if she's not ready to pull the trigger, she's not worried if she gets to an 0-2 count.
And the 0-2. In the air, left field, down the line. That's a hit. The run comes in from second, and they lead by 2.
Well, that's a lonely feeling for an outfielder. The read wasn't great, and it really hurts when it costs your team a run.
First and second, 2 outs. And here's the rookie center fielder. 3 hits last night, so she was a big factor in getting that win. And that's in for a strike.
1 strike.
Two aboard, 2 outs. And that one fouled off. Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. And a foul ball, she stays alive. That one almost got her.
Well, this is a hitter that can be frustrating for pitchers because she fouls off so many pitches and grinds out the at-bat. I'm sure there's some times where a pitcher would rather just give up a first pitch single than have to waste 6 or 7 pitches on one hitter.
High fly ball out towards left center. Dubon pulls it down, and that'll do it. But 2 runs for them, and they jump ahead. Bottom half of inning number 1 coming up. The Beavers out front here, 2-0. Back here in Houston, on the hill and coming off a great start, Campbell. Chris, what should we be keeping an eye on here with her?
It's a tough veteran lineup on the other side, but I'm excited to see what this rookie can do in this one.
Here's the veteran second baseman, Jose Altuve. Obviously a guy who makes good contact, hits for average, but one of the things in today's game, the value in the fact that he hits both righties and lefties. Outside corner, there's a strike. They're so reliant on the matchups nowadays, Chris, and it's huge when you don't have to sit a guy or platoon him.
When you can hit, both sides in terms of pitchers' arms, you're a guy that it's hard to take out of the lineup, and I think it's very important today when everything is under the microscope.
Struck him out looking. Here's Mauricio Dubon. 2 for 8 in the series so far. That one's in there. Strike 1. Swing and a miss at a slider.
0-2.
1 out, bases empty. Outside low, and the count is 1-2. And that one missing low.
Great job of laying off those pitches down in the zone to even the count up at 2-2. Such a better feeling for the hitter.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Batting third, left fielder.
2 outs, bases empty. And the batter now, Yordan Alvarez. That one's in there. 0-1. Alvarez went deep in his most recent game. Ripped to third. In plenty of time to first, and they get the out on Alvarez. 3 up, 3 down, inning over. And welcome back to the ballpark. Second inning set to go. Now the left fielder, Flores. I think when you consider her as a player, the first thing you think about is defense, and you think about that great arm.
I also think about the speed. If she can get on, that's going to give her one more thing for that pitcher to think about.
On the ground to third. Zips it to first, and quickly one away in the second.
Batting ninth, the designated hitter, number 7.
Next is the designated hitter. 2 homers in the game yesterday, so she's feeling good coming in. Sliced hard but foul. One down, base is empty. Right side, hard hit. Steps on first for the out.
Now batting, number 16.
Back to the top of the lineup. Standing in is the power hitting second baseman. Not your prototypical leadoff hitter. Gets on base, yes, but also some power. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
1 ball, no strike.
2 outs, base is empty. And another ball.
2-0 count, great hitter at the dish. If you're going to miss, you've got to miss outside the zone. You miss inside the strike zone, you'll be asking the umpire for a new baseball.
That one misses, and it's 3-0. Trujillo to bat next. Swing and a miss as she was late.
Instead of letting the hitter get her arms extended, tied her up a little bit, slightly up, slightly in.
Next offering is in for a strike.
Full count.
Two down, nobody on. That's ball 4. Tried another fastball, but missed the spot.
One of the things about that 2-out walk, the base runner over at first base is going to have
Now
a very aggressive
number
secondary
15.
lead. So a ball down the line or into the gap will produce a 2-out RBI, and those are the best. That is, if you are the offensive side of it.
Trujillo takes low, second trip to the plate in this one.
You know, the 2-out walk, got to erase that and really go to work on the hitter. You got to go ahead and just let her steal if she's going to. Try to create the swing and miss and get out of this jam.
And you wonder, is she in his head a little bit?
Even if the base runner doesn't steal right here, what's great is that she is dividing the attention of the pitcher and may serve to give her teammate a better pitch to hit at the plate.
That's in there. Now 1-2. Back when you played, it wasn't the empirical data we have now. It was a guy with a ruler and a diamond taking a colored pencil and drawing a line where he thought someone had hit the ball, right?
That, or just going off of gut or feel, what does it look like his swing is today? What's the pitcher throwing? They are sticking to the metrics and what seems to be most consistent for that hitter, regardless of who the pitcher is on the mound.
Got her looking. A controversial called strike 3 to end the inning. Back here at Dyken Park. And here's the first baseman, Christian Walker. Campbell back to work. That one misses, and that's ball 1. That one fouled off. Swing and a miss. And the count 1-2.
Clearly he was sitting on a fastball right there and just ended up out in front of the slider. Hey, you can't fault him for his commitment. Now he's just going to have to battle with 2 strikes.
The 1-2. Got him swinging.
Well, we see it a lot more these days than we ever did when I played, but a slider in the 90s still catches your attention. Even if you're sitting on the pitch, good luck recognizing that tight spin and adjusting to the late break.
And now the catcher comes up to him, Yainer Diaz. Here's a rocket out to left. Flores squeezes it, and there's 2 away.
Batting 6th, third baseman, Isaac.
Here's the third baseman, Isaac Paredes. Paredes matched a homer in his last game. That misses. 1-0.
1 ball, no strikes.
Right through there for a strike.
Looks like he's just sizing her up there. Really good pitch to hit, but he took it all the way. Sometimes guys just want to set their timing later on in the game. That may be a pitch that he turns on.
And he chases that one. She's notched 4 strikeouts now. After 2, it's a 2-0 ball game. Welcome back. Let's take a look at how the series has played out so far. Just missed.
Great take right there. Showed some really good discipline. Breaking ball coming in, you see it well, but don't trust that it's going to hang on for a strike. Nice job.
Just off the inside edge.
Boog, she never moved because she never had time to. With that kind of velocity, you'd prefer that pitcher work away.
That one's spoiled, and the count now 2-1. Swing and a ball hammered left field. That one carrying, grabs it right up against the wall.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If she does that, she's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
Number 17 stands in now and watches strike 1. Pitch misses. 1-1. Hit hard on the ground is short. Tosses across to first. Now 2 out.
Now batting, number 14.
2 down, base is empty. Here's the speedy catcher, Samantha Gutierrez. 1 for 1 with a single so far. Tap foul at the plate. Next pitch is downstairs. And that one almost got her. That one down the line and foul ball. That one ripped right center field. That's down. One hops off the wall. And into second easily with a 2-out double.
Everything came together
Now
perfectly
batting,
for her right
number
there.
10.
I'll tell you, when you smoke a line drive into the gap like that, I mean, sure, home runs are king, but I feel like nothing makes you feel like a true professional hitter more than a bolt the other way.
So runner at second, 2 down. Butler the next to hit. RBI single for last time up. Drilled in the air, high and deep right field. Way back there. It's a bomb. A 2-run homer. It's 4-0. Chris, she's homered in back-to-back games now.
Yep, seeing the ball well, and she's got her timing locked in. She's looking pretty dangerous at the dish right now. It's like she's playing wiffle ball up there, and that's typically not the easiest way to hit a home run. To the slight opposite field, into the gap. Man, making it look easy, that's for sure.
And now the center fielder. She's 0 for 1. First pitch, and he just misses. Well, Chris, through the early stages, he hasn't been very efficient in terms of the pitch count. He's going to need to get some quick outs if he's going to get deeper into this game. No question about this one. It's out of here. They do it again. Back-to-back homers. 3rd home run of the season, and they add to their lead. It's 5-zip.
Back-to-back jacks, and this club is fired up right now, Boog. I mean, this is the kind of thing where you really start to notice hitters in a lineup feeding off each other, and the collective confidence just continues to grow.
So up next, Flores. Grounded out her first time. Check swing. Did she go? No, she didn't. It is interesting, though, when you consider the way the game is run now. Doesn't even matter that much if your starter doesn't go that deep, because teams are really aggressively building their bullpens. Slice down the right side. In the air to left center. Alvarez in position. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. And that'll do it. But 2 round trippers in this inning. The long ball was working. And the lead is now 5-0. You're dialed into the show. Back at the ballpark, and in this series, it has been lights out on the mound as we take a check of the numbers. Swing and a miss. It's 0-1.
Well, you got to find a way to catch up to that pitch. Perhaps shorten the swing, eliminate the stride. That one came in hot, but right down the middle, you're saying to yourself, how did I miss that pitch? Got to make a quick adjustment.
High fly ball out to center field. Has a beat on it. Corrals it. And there's one away.
Batting 8th, the shortstop,
Jeremy Pena will hit next. Pena, a former Gold Glove winner, in the 8th spot in today's lineup. And he was born in the Dominican Republic. And that drops in for a strike. Next pitch in the dirt, and it's 1-1. And he grounds one to the right side. And she takes it herself for the out.
Batting 9th, right fielder, Chas McCormick.
Chas McCormick getting ready to hit. Homered in the ball game yesterday afternoon. That one's in there. 0-1.
Man, 91 on the slider right there. That's a hard one. That's a low-end fastball for some pitchers.
2 outs. And that's in for a strike. And the count is 0-2.
She's pounding the zone. Hitters don't have time to think in between pitches.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Now 5 strikeouts for her on the mound. Welcome back, and now on the mound to start the 4th, Lance McCullers Jr.
And with the big deficit on the scoreboard, he almost has to just put that out of his mind. Every outing matters for relievers and their numbers, but I think it's tough to get up for this type of appearance the same way you would for one in a close game.
Now it's the DH. 0-1 so far. First pitch misses. Action in the pen down there. Luis Garcia appears to be getting loose. And another ball.
When you get ahead in the count, there's no doubt that the success rate goes up, and that's what she's been doing. It's made a big impact for her in recent games.
Right through there for a strike.
Well, I think that pitch surprised all of us. Right down the middle, doesn't get a swing. Not very often you see a hitter lay off a cookie like that.
And that skips in the dirt. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. That one misses, so a leadoff walk.
Boog, if I were him, I'd be nibbling around the plate as well.
Now
I mean, this hitter's just capable
16.
of hitting pitches outside of the zone and driving them a long way.
So the lineup flips over. Now it's the second baseman. First offering, and it just misses.
This is one of those situations the infielders have to pre-plan and understand that the ball's got to be hit extremely hard right at them if they're going to have a chance to go for a double play.
And that's outside. That one missing inside.
3-1.
And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Well, interesting. He went with the off speed and walked the hitter. Man, you got to challenge the batter with the fastball.
First and second, no outs. Trujillo digs in now. This is a true five-tool player. Not very many of them out there, but when she's on the field, you can't take your eyes off her. Breaking ball in there for a strike.
Fans come to the ballpark to watch her play. And in baseball, to have such a talented player going out there every day and putting on the show that she does, just a joy to watch.
Ball 2.
In the dirt.
2 balls, 1 strike.
First and second, no outs. Top half of inning number 4. Next offering is in for a strike.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
A sliding stop. Throw to first, and that's a great play for the out.
Well, Boog, as an infielder, you have to be ready for anything. In that spot, it required going to the ground, getting a little dirty, and making a strong throw for the out. Great play.
Stepping in, the long ball threat, Nicole Donahue. This hitter is one of the best athletes in the sport. And that's in the dirt. Donahue with a homer in her last game. This one in the dirt, and well done to keep it close. Two on, one out. Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. One run across. It's off the top of the wall. Runner from second crosses the plate. And they're pulling away up by 7 now. Well, Ncaa, she is locked in there.
She's really slowed the game down, and it's like she's moving in full speed and everybody is a step or 2 behind. The way that she squared up that baseball tells me that she is seeing it like a beach ball.
Runner at second with 1 away, and next will be the cleanup hitter. And the pitch is outside, ball 1. Donahue, the runner at second with 1 away. Fought off foul. And that one got a piece of her.
Now batting, number 14.
So first and second with 1 man gone. Here's the power hitting catcher, Samantha Gutierrez. One of the best contact hitters in the sport as well. Outstanding on the defensive end. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
2 walks in the inning already, and he just doesn't seem comfortable out there. Like he can find the right mechanics and then repeat them.
And there's a breaking ball that drops in there. Fly ball down the line. This has got a chance, and it is foul. Next pitch off the plate. 2 balls, 2 strikes.
The only adjustment he needs to make is his target. If you aim at the outside corner, that slider's going to end up way off the plate. Perhaps look a little more down the middle, and you get it right where you want it.
Inside. Counts full, 3-2.
She's not afraid to fall into a 2-strike count. Knows the strike zone very well, so much so that I think umpires will look at her and determine whether it's a ball or strike if she swings or not.
3-2. McCullers trying to finish off the hitter. And they're all loaded up.
You get a walk, and you get a walk. Everyone gets a walk, Boo.
So bases all loaded up. Butler, the next to hit. She's already homered here in this one. Butler went deep in her most recent game.
0-1.
One out, bases full. This one is blasted. A no-doubter. Grand slam. Another homer. Her second home run of the game. It's 11-0.
Well, a great job here of staying within herself. You know that if you get a knock, you're going to drive in a couple. So stay focused on that. Well, she does more than just a knock. Hits the grand slam to drive in 4. Really good job at the plate.
Here comes the skipper, and we're going to see a pitching change in this spot. McCullers gets the hook. And as he heads for the dugout, we'll take a quick break. New arm on the mound when we get back.
Now pitching.
Luis Garcia on the pitch out of the pen here. He's making his second appearance of the season. Here's the center fielder. She's already homered in this game. Outside low. Ball 1. Still only 1 out here in the inning. And another ball.
2-0 to count.
Now 3-0. So definitely a little wild right out of the gate.
Well, it can be a little tough coming from the bullpen mound to this mound, but you've got to find a way to get ahead in the count quickly. He hasn't. We'll see how this at bat turns out.
And he walked her.
Well, just came apart right there. 4-pitch walk, and hitter at the plate was not going to help her out by swinging at something out of the zone.
Now it's the power speed combo. Flores 0 for 2 in this one. And that one is inside. On the ground right side. 4, 6, 3 double play. And the inning is over. So they strike for 6 in the inning as there's the big blow. The grand slam home run. And midway in the 4th, you're watching Major League Baseball on the show. Back here at the ballpark, let's check out the latest news from around the league.
Jose Altuve.
Altuve, a guy who loves the first pitch, that time taking, and it's 0-1. Up the middle, Donahue tosses to first, and they get Altuve for the out.
She's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air, lets the defense work behind her with another ground ball. Good execution.
Mauricio Dubon will hit next. Struck out looking his first time. There's a strike. Base is empty, 1 away. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. In the air, left field, Flores. She makes the catch, and there's 2 down.
Now batting. Left fielder.
2 outs, base is empty. Here's Yordan Alvarez. Grounded out his first time up. Line drive, base hit. And that extends the inning.
Everything came together for him. Nice line drive to the pull side right there, but he didn't spin off of it. That's the key. You still have to extend through the baseball in order to hit a line drive like that.
Now here is Christian Walker. That's in there. That's strike 1. Just missed. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. Two outs. And a swing and a miss. And that's that. Welcome back, and take a look at some hot hitting in this series as we check out the numbers. Garcia back to work. That one not close. Ball 1.
Well, these guys digging into their numbers have to be happy with the swings they're taking. Everything seems to be clicking, and the 6 extra base hits in the game kind of tells you everything you need to know. They're not getting fooled up there at all.
Paredes fires over to first. 1 up, 1 down. So the batting order turns over. Here's the second baseman. Swing and a foul straight back. And strike 2.
Well, that's that slurve right there. He threw it extremely well. You talk about just a ton of breaks. So tough to get that barrel to.
Next offering in the dirt. 1-2 to count. Curve in the dirt.
2-2.
On the ground to first. Walker. He'll do it himself. Out. And the first 2 set down in the top of the 5th.
Good sinker low in the zone right there and produced exactly what he was looking for. Ball on the ground. Nice ground out.
Next is the speedy first baseman, Trujillo. 1 for 3. In there at the knees. Strike 1. A little bit low. Just missed. Pitch misses. And now 3-1.
First pitch strike from the pitcher, but then no panic at all by the hitter. Very patient, showing good discipline. Now she's in the driver's seat with the 3-1 count.
Yeah, that's fouled off. Two down, nobody on. That's a base hit.
right there. He does a great job of staying in the big part of the field. Man, there are a lot of hits there.
2 outs, runner at first. Nicole Donahue now at the plate. The shortstop takes the ball. Donahue launched a homer in her most recent game. Trujillo off of first with 2 away. That's down and in. In for a strike. 2-1 now.
2-1.
Two outs. Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. That's back there. And it's out of here. A shot to the opposite field. For second home run of the series, it's 13-0.
Her bat looks like it's in the zone for such a long time, and that gives her the ability to get barrel on it and hit the ball out to any part of the park.
2 outs, nobody on. Now the third baseman. Hard hit left side. Whips it to first.
That's an out.
And that's the 3rd out. But 2 come across to score in the inning courtesy of this 2-run homer. Last half of the 5th coming up. Back after this on the show. And we're back, ready to go for the last half of the inning. Here's the catcher, Yainer Diaz. Outside. And that's ball 1.
Well, these players just lacking discipline at the plate in this ball game. They've been chasing pitches outside the zone all game, and it's led to some frustrating moments. They've been fooled quite a bit today.
There's the strike.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Ground ball up the middle, and that chance handled. Now a jump throw. It's there, and that's a great play.
First of all, that's just a nice job to even get to that ball, and then even more impressive was the throw. Off balance, had to try to, in the air, get her shoulders turned and make a strong throw. Does show off the strength of the arm. We're usually used to seeing that kind of arm strength from the shortstop.
At the plate, Isaac Paredes.
No balls, 1 strike.
Strike 2.
Man, that's just a nasty splitter. Bottom falls out of it. You don't see a lot of pitchers throw that these days, but I tell you what, she's got a good one.
And takes low for ball 1.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
That misses. 2-2. And that one hit 97 on the gun.
Full count.
And down on strikes he goes. And she's up to 7 strikeouts in this one.
Now batting.
And now here is John Singleton. Fly to center his first time. He's 0 for 1. Swings and misses. And that is strike 1.
Over 80% of her first pitches are strikes. You're doing that, you could have a really good day out there on the mound.
And that one in there at the knees for a strike. And it's 0-2. And ball 1. 2 down, nobody on. Last half of inning number 5. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit.
Dominant performance for her today, Boog. Just 2 hits allowed so far, no runs across either, and she's had an answer for just about every hitter she's faced. So I don't think this hit is going to knock her off her stride too much.
Runner at first with 2 away. Now it's the shortstop, Jeremy Pena. On the ground, right side. She takes it herself to the bag, and that'll do it. Back here in Houston, new inning getting started, and now the catcher comes up to hit. Samantha Gutierrez. She might just be the best hitting catcher in the game today.
Well, Boog, she's so valuable, does a good job behind the plate, but offensively, she's a middle-of-the-order type of bat, especially when you talk about catchers, and their #1 job is to handle the pitching staff and prevent runs. This player is able to add runs by producing them.
There's a swing and a drive. That's back there. Tattooed to Tatertown and gone. Her first homer in the majors, and they're going to have to send somebody to get that ball.
Always such a special moment. You know this is one of the biggest thrills of her life. She's got to be floating around the bases right now.
She'll remember every detail of that at bat for years, as she should. It's a true once-in-a-lifetime event.
Now, Boog, there's so many times when a young player might wonder if she's ever even going to get to the big leagues and do something like this. Well, she doesn't have to wonder anymore.
Manager out of the dugout, and he's going to make a change. Luis Garcia done for the afternoon, and as he heads off, we'll step aside for a minute. Back with the new pitcher after this break.
Now pitching.
So they turn to the lefty in this spot, Bennett Sousa. He's into the game with the bases empty. Now it's the right fielder, Butler. 3 for 3 with a pair of home runs and a single. And that's in for a strike. Butler knocked 4 hits in her last game. Sousa, in his second season, he features a 4-seam fastball, a slider, and he works in a 2-seamer. Pop foul out of play off to the right. Next pitch misses way outside.
0-2 pitch that far out of the zone gives the hitter a little confidence that maybe she can climb back into this at bat.
Outside low, and the count is even 2-2.
2 strikes.
Look out, and it hit her. He had 2 strikes on her, and he hit
Now
her.
batting, number 9.
Runner at first, and now the center fielder. You talk about elite defensive players, especially in the middle of the diamond, and this player is at the top of the list. And first offering is fouled off. And you played behind guys, and they loved having your speed out there defensively. One of the things that we talk about is how much pitchers enjoy having those elite defenders behind them. Oh, he doesn't get the call. And the count even 1-1.
Logan, the one thing about that is speed never goes in a slump, and defense shouldn't either. Hitting wise, you can struggle, you can lose your mechanics, but the thing that you can do consistently every single game is play great defense if you're talented in that way, and this is what this player does.
In the air, foul off first. Walker puts it away for the out. And there's 1 down.
When you look at the ability to save
Now
runs
batting,
defensively,
number
but then
8.
also put runs up on the scoreboard, that's the kind of player that every championship team needs to have.
And now it's going to be Flores. 0 for 3 in this one. And there's a ball. Hammered down the right side, but foul.
I wouldn't throw her another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. She's having a hard time catching up.
Headed towards the corner. And that's a foul ball. Man at first, one away. Fouls it off, still 1-2.
Really great change of speeds. He goes off the off speed to the fastball, and the hitter doesn't know what's coming next.
Fouls it back with 2 strikes. And a 1-2 again. Battling here as she fouls it away. Butler at first, one gone.
Two.
In the dirt, but kept close. And that's off the inside edge. And the count is filled up. Good job to fight that one off. Grinding AB right here. About to see pitch number 10. On the ground, could be 2. Glove flip for 1. Double play. What a clean killing to end the inning. 1 scores in the inning, coming on this solo home run. On to the bottom of inning number 6. You're watching Major League Baseball exclusively on the show. Back here in Houston, and now here's a speed threat. Outfielder Chas McCormick. And first offering is fouled off.
When a pitcher's throwing a lot of first pitch strikes, as a hitter, you got to be ready to hit. Now, that's not going to help you get deep into her pitch count and into the bullpen, but you got to take what she's offering that day.
And that is in for a strike. And the count is 0-2.
Goodness, I think he just took the best pitch he's going to see in this at bat. You don't get many like that in that location. I don't know if you take that pitch against any pitcher out there on the mound.
And a swing and a miss. Strikeout number 8.
He came out of his mechanics there. Typically he likes to shoot the ball the other way, but that time a little anxious.
Altuve stands in here, leaves that one off the inside. Outside low, and now 2-0. That misses off the outside edge.
She hasn't fallen behind in the count like this all day. She's in danger of walking her first batter right here.
That one is absolutely belted back there. And that one hops the wall into second, and he's got it double. So man aboard. Now the number 2 hitter, Mauricio Dubon. And that one hit 97 on the gun. Oh, 2 now as he swings through it.
Ooh, Baya. You got to remember to take the donut off the bat, partner.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
Well, that at bat seemed to be over as soon as it started. 3-pitch strikeout. You've got to be better at the plate right there, at least to foul something off, extend that at bat.
Jordan steps in to take his hacks. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left.
Wow, 14-0 nice.
Runner at second, 2 down here in the bottom of the 6th. Swing and a ball drilled center field. Gets under it. Nabs it, and that ends the inning. Welcome back as we take a look at how today's starting pitchers have fared so far. And that one fouled off. Other thing in this park, I mean, she could sneeze one over the left field wall into those Crawford box seats. And now the count is even. That one missed. The 2-1. Fastball for a strike at 95. Off the plate, and that's ball 3.
Full count.
Swing and a ground ball, and that one gets through into center field. Runner aboard on the leadoff single.
Now batting, number 16.
Now it's the second baseman. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Here's a swing and a drive, left field, and she knew it. A gigantic blast. She's up to 3 home runs in the series. It's 16-0.
Looks like this hitter was looking out over the plate, but she was ready to turn on the inside fastball. So direct to the pitch, absolutely blasted out of this ballpark.
So digging in, Trujillo.
YAY 15-0.
And a foul ball. Here comes the 0-1. Breaks her bat and pops it up. Walker makes the grab, 1 away.
Now batting, number 18.
And now Nicole Donahue.
And it may be a long shot, but a triple here will give her the cycle.
And the
Sorry,
front
16
offering is
hyphen
not
0.
close. That's down and in.
Well, they gave up the home run earlier in this inning, not pitching as aggressively here.
Just missed. That one catches the zone, and now 3 balls and a strike. Hard ground ball, base knock. So they get a runner aboard with a 1-out single.
Well, when you fall behind in the count, you've got to come into the zone, and then hitters have a better chance of hitting the ball hard like she did right there.
Here's the third baseman. First pitch just misses. This to third, dives, but it kicks off his glove. To first, and she beats it. Everyone's safe. Manager out of the dugout now, and it looks like we'll see a change on the mound. Bennett Sousa departs, and the line not closed on him yet as he's responsible for the runners on base. Back with a new pitcher after this.
Now pitching.
Pitching change here, Sean Dubin. And he has some nasty breaking stuff. And here's the catcher, Samantha Gutierrez. And first offering is fouled off. Traffic on the bases with 2 already in to score here in the top half of inning number 7. Now 1-1.
1-1.
The 1-1 is fouled off. Two on, 1 out. This one popped up. Infield fly called there. Next to hit, Butler. She's got a couple homers already, so could she possibly do it again?
Come on, man. Of course she can. Those 2 she hit were legit, and she looks pretty locked in right now at the dish.
Not close with that one, and it's 1-0. Double-barreled action in the bullpen. Taylor Scott up and loosening in the pen. Hader, the lefty, warming up as well.
Ball.
In the dirt, and an excellent job keeping it right there. Chop back up the middle. That ends the inning and stops things from getting out of hand. But 2 come across to score in the inning courtesy of this 2-run homer. 7th inning stretch time. You're watching Major League Baseball on the show. This game's a bit of a blowout, Siggy. Let's talk about something random.
Let's do it. When growing up, who was your favorite big league mascot?
The Philly Fanatic. Still the best mascot.
No,
Is there a reason?
Well, I love the
One
Phillies,
ball, no
and I
strike.
love Mike Schmidt. Michael Jack Schmidt, 548 home runs. He was my favorite.
Well, some people say you and the Philly Fanatic kind of have some things in common.
We have a similar body type. It's true.
There's something about pulling one down the line and shooting it through the infield that's just so satisfying as a hitter. It's just fun turning on a pitch like he did right there.
And here is Yainer Diaz.
Ball, no.
Pitch misses outside. And that's ball one. Would they pay you?
No, absolutely not. Not even a meal on the road. So I think it's great now that most of these teams have professional barbers that come in and make them look fresh before the games.
And that one in the air center field. Settles underneath it. One down. Scale of 1 to 10. How good a barber were you?
For a non-professional, I'd say I was probably a 7. But if I was comparing to professionals, I'd be like a 3.
So, man aboard. Isaac Paredes digs in now. There's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. That's off the inside corner. 1-0.
I'll never forget the time that I cut Jose Canseco's hair. He had a pretty big melon, Boog. And
big dome?
It took a while.
Yeah.
There's a little pressure there, too, because he had a big date that night, and he wanted me to make sure that everything looked good.
Wow.
Yeah. He's a big guy, too. I didn't want him to hurt me.
Yeah, he's large. The 1-1 is fouled off. Walker over at first with 1 away. Got him looking, and he didn't like the call.
Well, he's going to have some thinking to do when he leaves the ballpark after this one. That was his 3rd strikeout, and this one looking, obviously, so he's been a little overmatched. He's got to find a way just to be more competitive up there at the plate.
And now the DH, John Singleton, 1 for 2. First offering, and it just misses. And another ball. And there's a strike.
Well, this looks like it's going to be a wasted opportunity. It's frustrating when you get the leadoff man on, but you can't get him into scoring position. They're going to need a big knock. Try to put something up on the board.
Swing and a miss. And that is strike 2.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Breaking ball in there. Got him looking. And she keeps putting up the Ks. That's number 11. And welcome back to the ballpark. We're at the top of the 8th. Here's the center fielder, number 9. This is a player you got to keep an eye on when she digs in. Definitely been known to drop a drag bunt from time to time, and she's pretty good at it, Chris.
Yeah, and she creates a sense of urgency for the defense because of the speed, because of the ability to put down that bunt.
Now you see even sluggers from time to time try and use the bunt really as a way to beat the shift. She dodges that fastball. That one 95 to finish her off.
No, you know that's got to be very frustrating for this hitter. She knows the strike zone extremely well, and you know what? Good hitters are not going to compromise. She'll take that punch out, but ultimately stick with her plan and have more success than anything else.
Flores getting ready to hit. 0 for 4 with 3 ground outs and a fly out. There's a strike. 95 of that one. Base is empty, one away, and we're in the top of the 8th. That's a strike across the top of the zone. Swing and a miss. Struck her out. That's out number 2.
Well, I'm not sure what she was waiting on right there. She got the changeup and still laid on it. You rarely see that. It almost makes you think that she was trying to set the pitcher up. I mean, if you can't catch up to the off-speed stuff, there's no way you're going to touch a fastball.
Number 7 in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike. Hit on the ground to the right side. Walker takes it to the bag, and it's a 1-2-3 inning. So no runs, no hits, no errors, and no one left. Last half of the 8th coming up. The Beavers have the lead, 16-0. Ready for the bottom of the 8th, and the batter will be the shortstop, Jeremy Pena.
Well, they've kept him pretty quiet in this series. Still doesn't have a knock. I know you want to get that first knock out of the way. Maybe more will come, but you got to give some credit to the pitching staff. They've had a great plan against him.
He swings and fouls one off. Oh, 2 now.
Ball 1.
Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. Tyler Rogers up and throwing. Miller also throwing. Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts.
Well, that's always the key to effective pitching, is getting ahead in the count. And as a pitcher, it really allows you to start expanding the zone. Hitters become defensive, and all of a sudden that plate starts to get really wide. And what happens is, because of the pressure, you end up committing to a pitch as a batter before you recognize what it is, and that's what leads to the strikeout.
And now the 0-1. Upstairs. In the air, right field, pretty well struck. Going back, pulls it in on the warning track.
Now batting, second baseman, Jose Altuve.
Jose Altuve up to hit here. That clips the corner.
I really like how she's been attacking hitters early in at bats. She's thrown strikes on the first pitch to over 70% of the hitters she's faced in this one.
Strike 2.
No ball. 2
Well, as
strikes.
good as things can be, it can be a tough day at the office, even for the skippers. Seeing the offense just sputter, not able to get anything going.
Pitch misses there, and the count 1-2. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. And we're back. All set for the start of the inning. Here's the second baseman, number 16. Well, in their win last game, this player came up with 2 home runs, obviously trying to keep the roll going here in this one. Dubin back to work. Right through there for a strike.
Well, made it so comfortable for her club to secure that win. Very fresh team today, and it doesn't have to be all on her, but the way she's been swinging it, I expect her to have another big one.
Up and in, and now it's even 1-1. Next offering is fouled back. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count.
A little tardy on that fastball. Is going to have to get it going a little quicker. Get that front foot down.
Popped in the air. Left field. One up, one down.
Now batting, number 15.
So up next, Trujillo. It's interesting, she plays kind of a power spot defensively, but runs pretty well. So when you're looking at that position, you're not expecting someone that has maybe above average speed, but she does. Fastball for a strike.
And I think that skill set really upgrades the position, because when you have that kind of speed, it makes the whole team that much better.
Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. So a runner aboard now with one away.
Now batting, number 18.
And now, Nicole Donahue. And that's downstairs. And that is ball one. Trujillo leads off first with one away.
Ball.
Check swing, and she went. And it's 2-1. What about her playing another position on defense, one that would require a little more range?
Absolutely. And I think if push came to shove where they had to make a move during a game, it'd surprise a lot of people. You might even be able to put her in center field.
Hauls it in for the out. And there are
Now
two
batting,
outs.
number 17.
And next will be the cleanup hitter. Drilled out towards left center field. Back there. And that one is off the wall. Coming home. She will score.
Now batting, number 14.
So two down. And here is Samantha Gutierrez. Inside. Ball one.
1-0.
Runner at second, two down. Here at the top of the ninth. Gets the call. Now she's in a 1-2 hole.
One ball.
A 1-2 count. All she's seen is fastballs. You've got to expect something off speed. Stay back.
Pitch in the dirt, and it's 2-2.
2-2.
Swing and a miss and a changeup in the dirt. Catcher has it, fires to first. That completes the strikeout, and that'll do it. Bottom of the ninth coming up, and we'll see if he can complete the shutout after the break. So bottom of the ninth, and now the center fielder, Mauricio Dubon. And that's through there for a strike. And it's 0-1. That one drifts inside.
Ball.
Lifted in the air, left field, pretty well struck. Flores makes the play, and there's one down.
Left fielder, Jordan Alvarez.
Jordan Alvarez will hit next. And first offering is fouled off. Hit hard, but foul off to the left. One down, base is empty. Almost got him. Fights that one away. Still 1-2. And there's a ball.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Got him looking for the K. And they're down to their last out. A big performance on the mound. Lots of strikeouts. That was number 14.
Yeah, clearly trusting herself in this one, Boog. Feeling really good about what she's working with. And that really allows a pitcher to attack hitters. You know, such an important mindset to have out there on the mound, especially when you're ahead in the count with 2 strikes.
Walker now in the box. Comes up empty with a swing there. Next offering is fouled back. 2 down, nobody on. Here in the last half of inning number 9. And that skips in the dirt. 1 strike away. And that's in the dirt. Got him, and that's the ball game.
It has become increasingly difficult to throw a complete game shutout because of all of the offensive prowess that these hitters are showing around the league today. But she had total command of this game, and she saw it all the way through to the end. Nice win.
So this one got a little out of hand, and the road team picks up the win and picks up a sweep. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew here at MLB The Show, thanks for stopping by the Game of the Week. I'm John Shambi. We'll talk to you soon.
Ncaa.
told y'all, we gon' show y'all. Then I drove off. Got me back the doors off. I ran out of pop. He knows me, I'm not the nose off. Be holding him since so long. Trust passing him, cut his toes off. Much faster than I come up stuff. Be rapping, I'ma cut his tail off. One mic, zero flaws. Spitting 24 karat gold bars. Till gunfighter, bring a blow charge. Spending new money to fight the old charge. No such thing as no charge. Been hot since the Cold War. I already told you like Cardi done told you. You think it's a game, I bought the controllers. The rain, let it fall in the soda. Been dripping so long, got water erosion. Water of a soldier. Got a daughter, I just got her stroller. Just like the father, I just went bottom my shoulder. Ass smarter and older, I'm Mr. Carter and Yoda. We do the song for the culture. I bought a house in Miami. Get online, it's cheap. I bought it in both here. My smart, man. I can do, I just called them an office exposure. Then I put off for the rule, but I thought that I told you my talking so.
Line. Oh.
Just about set to go now. And starting in this one, Hannah Moreno. What should we keep an eye on here?
There's always a bit of a learning curve for rookie pitchers. You've got to get familiar with these big league hitters, and it's more of a chess match. But I think this kid's got good stuff and the potential to be great.
Ready to go now? Here's
Leading off
Victor
here this
Robles.
afternoon, right fielder, Victor Robles.
Missed with a changeup, and we're underway here in the home opener. Oh, she doesn't get the call. And the count now 2-0. Fouled off. He was late. Swing and a miss, and that one missed by a ton.
Man, that was pretty gross right there.
Good eye in that spot.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
That one misses. So a leadoff walk.
Very close off the outside corner. Could have easily been called a strike in that location.
Third baseman,
Here's Donovan Solano. Swing and a miss at 100 miles an hour. Robles gets his lead at first with nobody out. Moreno checks the runner. Robles dives back in. Swing and a miss. That is strike 2.
This guy at the dish excels in 2-strike counts. Got to be careful with him out there on the mound.
Outside low, and the count is 1-2.
Well, with the amount of pitches that can end up in the dirt, a good secondary lead doesn't have to get away from the catcher, but if you're anticipating based off the trajectory, get yourself into scoring position.
Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again. Squirts away a little bit. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Good battle here. About to be the 8th pitch of the at-bat. On the ground, a short, could be 2. Steps on the bag for 1. And that's 2.
Oh, man, what a smooth double play. That was a thing of beauty from start to finish.
Center fielder, Julio Rodriguez.
And now it's Julio Rodriguez. That one at triple digits. Fastball is outside. 2 outs, base is empty. Swing and a miss. There's that changeup.
She really sells the changeup with that arm action.
And it's even up. That one blasted deep to right. Going back on this one. Onto the track, and she makes the catch. Offense held in check there. On to the bottom of the first. No score. Back here in San Francisco. And today's starting pitcher, Ryan Wu. Chris, what are you looking for from him?
Great sinker. Although it's not his primary pitch, it's really a pitch that he can go to. Misses the barrel of the bat, gets ground balls, and lets the defense work behind him.
Bottom of the first. Here's some real power at the plate. Number 16. And the first offering a fastball for a strike.
It's 0-1.
Swings through that one for strike 2.
This guy's got such a good sinker. As a hitter, you've got to look up in the zone. If you look down, you're going to be chasing stuff in the dirt.
Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
Came after her with the fastball on 0-2, and that's a pretty good demonstration of what power pitching is all about. He's got the stuff, obviously, and right there he used it to put his opponent away without needing to waste any pitches.
Now it's going to be Trujillo, this hitter with big-time power and an elite defender. Fastball for a strike. It's 0-1. One out, base is empty. Next pitch, a slider that misses outside. One down, base is empty. Bounce to the right side. Raley steps on the bag, and a couple of quick outs. Let's take a look at our lineup. Singy, we're looking at a young lineup here. Not much experience, but they're going to bring a lot of energy to the field.
Yeah, and that's just it, Boog. We expect this lineup to play hard no matter what. They are an exciting group to watch.
2 down, base is empty. Nicole Donahue, the next to hit. Singy, you talk about a player that has all the skills. The range is really good, but the arm just stands out, and she makes all the plays.
And because of that big power arm, she's able to play a little bit deeper, make throws from the outfield grass all the way across the diamond, and still get a pretty good runner. That's impressive.
And that is out of play. And that's downstairs and outside.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
The shortstop takes the ball. 2-2 now. Gets her to chase after that one. Raleigh gathers, throws to first, got her, inning over on the strikeout. We head to the second from San Francisco. No score. Back here at Oracle Park. Now here's the switch hitting power threat, Cal Raleigh. This guy, one of the best defensive catchers going. You talk about framing, the ability to block, catch, and throw. He is at the top of the game. Right through there for a strike.
Really good athlete, and many times we talk about the feet of infielders. This catcher as well, really quick feet. He's able to recognize the pitch, see the trajectory, and get into a spot where he can block those balls and keep them from going to the backstop.
Got the bat going too soon. It's strike two.
Really impressive with the way he frames, the way that he sets it up, because sometimes those pitches are off the plate, but because he sets up and presents it so well, he steals strikes for his pitcher.
And as well, lots of pop in that bat. So you combine the slug with really good defense. Spoils a two-strike pitch, and he'll see another. That misses. Ball. Now 2-2.
2-2. Count's full.
Fouled off, and they'll do it again.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
That one misses. So a leadoff walk.
I don't think she really wanted to pitch to him right there anyhow.
Batting fifth, first baseman.
And now the first baseman, Luke Raley. He was 1 for 4 back on Wednesday. Just missed. So 2 balls and no strikes.
When you get ahead in the count, there's no doubt that the success rate goes up, and that's what he's been doing. It's made a big impact for him in recent games.
That one finds the zone, and a count 2-1. Second inning here, no score. Next offering upstairs.
These first 2 hitters really making her work out there. Already 14 pitches this inning.
And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Take your base.
She's normally going to fill up the strike zone and really limit base runners, but her command in this one just seems off out there. A lot more walks than she's used to giving up.
First and second. No outs. Here's the left fielder, Randy Arozarena.
That's a ball.
That's a little bit low. First and second, no outs here in game 1 of this 3-game set. That pitch in for a strike, and the count 1-1.
Getting a little frustrated with the strike zone.
Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
1-2.
And a foul ball. He stays alive.
I want to start that load a little bit sooner because of the good velo.
That just misses, and the count now even up.
Man, oh man, I don't know how you take that pitch. That's as close as it gets.
And a swing and a miss. And that is a big first out.
Well, classic pitch sequencing there to change eye levels for the punch out. That fastball on the pitch before was up. It was very competitive, and that gets you thinking that she might try to climb the ladder. But then the curveball out of that same tunnel just falls off the table, and you can't make contact.
And next is the designated hitter, Austin Shenton. Off the mark there, and it's 1-0.
She's looking for a ground ball to get a double play and out of this jam.
Way high.
Could be some action here on this next pitch. Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
Righty delivers. And a swing and a miss.
2-1.
Swing and a miss, and now 2-2.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Stays alive.
She's mixing her pitches really well. Late on that fastball after seeing the changeup. See if she can elevate one. I think if she does, she'll get the swing and miss.
Fights it off. He'll see another.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
Base hit. Rowley rounds third, headed for the plate. Head first slide, and he's safe. On the board first, it's one zip. A perfect example right there. That plate discipline, it pays off.
The deeper he gets into a count, the more comfortable he becomes, and he usually wins the battle.
The batter now, Jorge Polanco. 1 for 3 back on Wednesday. 98 at the knees, and he couldn't connect.
0-1.
Laboring here. About to throw his 30th pitch of the inning. Ground ball left side, could be 2. 1 at second. Their second double play already. This one ends the second inning. But they pick up 1 run on the RBI single. It's an early 1-0 lead. You're dialed into the show. And welcome back to the ballpark. Bottom of the second. And the batter now, number 17.
She's been successful finding ways to get on base, and that's not easy for rookies to do. Her career's off to a good start. That's what you want to see from one of your top prospects.
Hard ground ball, base 9. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Wasn't able to elevate that one, but she sure hit it hard enough to get through the infield. There's not a whole lot of time for the defenders to react and try to make a play when it's ripped like that.
And now let's see if they force some action with good wheels on the bases.
Here's the speedy catcher, Samantha Gutierrez. Just missed. She takes one right on the black, and the count 1-1. Tying run is at first. Bottom half of inning number 2. And the count 1-2.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
Now it's belted deep to left, way out of here. Home run. The brighter the lights, the more she shines.
Yeah, this player lives for big moments, and right there made a statement big time. Power versus power right there, like two locomotives colliding. Who's going to win? And a really good job there by the hitter, getting the top hand working. Powers that fastball out of here.
So digging in, Butler. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. Gets the call. That's strike one.
It can be tough to bounce back after a big home run, but nobody on, nobody out. You just have to treat it as a fresh inning.
Butler mashed a couple of homers in her last game. And a foul ball. Going 2 now. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit.
Good job of just putting the ball in play with 2 strikes. Just kept it simple. Played number with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from, and there's just no one there to knock it down. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get her into motion.
And here's the rookie center fielder. Outside. Swing and a foul out of play. And misses inside. And a big swing and a miss.
I think she was sitting off speed there.
2-2's the count.
And that just misses.
That's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, hit a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
Rodriguez makes the grab, 1 down.
Batting 8, left fielder, number 8.
Now at the plate, Flores. This player is an elite level hitter, especially considering contact, just the ability to hit for average. What you really like, though, stays in against those righties, and that's not so easy as a right-handed batter. And there's a foul ball.
There's some players, for whatever reasons, they seem to just face a slew of right-handed pitchers, and their comfort level increased so much that they actually prefer to face that same side thrower in a tough situation.
Just off the outside part of the plate.
Good spot there, but didn't get the strike at the knees, and doesn't seem too convinced by the call out there on the mound as he tries to get a better sense of the umpire strike zone.
This one in the dirt. Not in time. She's safe. So a wild pitch allows the runner to advance.
Well, that right there erases the chance at the inning-ending double play. So good job on the bases to move up on the wild pitch. Changes the outlook of the inning in a pretty big way.
Runner at second. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and she'll see another. Yeah, that's a little bit high. Full count now. Yeah, most hitters struggle against the same side, whether it's left on left or right on right. And this player's an exception. And a swing and a miss. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one.
Came inside with that 2-strike fastball nicely and just bunched her up on the inside part of the plate. Couldn't get around on it and catch it out front. Many times if you do, it's a foul ball. And you know, a lot of pitchers, they really don't like working inside with 2 strikes because they do not want to hit that batter. And when they've got her up against the ropes, got to figure out a way to put her away. Did a nice job right there.
Stepping in, number 7 in there for strike 1.
0-1.
Runner on second, 2 down.
That's high. That's a ball.
And that
Nope,
misses.
ball.
And it's 2-1.
2 balls, 1 strike. See ya.
Good pitch to hit on a tee up in the zone. I think she's looking for something else right there.
And it's filled up.
Count is full.
Runner at second, 2 down. Base hit. Headed for the plate. She'll score easily. And it's an RBI single. It's 3-1.
Well done. Drives in the run. You'll often hear the phrase short to it, long through it, and that's a great example of it right there. Got the barrel in the hitting zone early, squared it up with the well-timed swing, and came away with a beautiful line drive into center field.
Now a chance for number 16.
That missed. That's
Just
the
off
ball.
the inside edge.
1-0.
Check swing, and she went. And it's a ball and a strike.
1-1.
And she swings through that one.
1 and 2's the count.
Pop dump. Raleigh under it. He makes the grab, and that is that. 3 runs for him here, and they move ahead. We played 2 full. The Beavers lead it 3-1. Welcome back. And coming off a series where the pitching was outstanding, we take a look at those numbers. Moreno back to work. And that gets the top of the zone for a strike.
Well, after putting up a nice inning on offense, got some runs across, this is where you look for the starter to go out there, have a shutdown inning. Don't give that other team any hope. You just hope that she can get through this inning, get the bats back up there while they're hot.
The flip to the pitcher covering, and 1 away in the top of the 3rd. And now it's Victor Robles up to hit. He reached out a walk his first time. Well, Chris, through the early stages, she hasn't been very efficient in terms of the pitch count. She's going to need to get some quick outs if she's going to get deeper into this game. It is interesting, though, when you consider the way the game is run now, doesn't even matter that much if your starter doesn't go that deep because teams are really aggressively building their bullpens. Cut on and miss, struck him out, and there's 2 down.
Now batting, third baseman, Donovan Solano.
2 outs, base is empty. And now Donovan Solano. He hit into a double play his first time up. Pitch misses. Ball 1.
1 ball, no strikes.
And that misses off the outside edge.
Well, usually a high level of confidence when you're facing a young pitcher out there on the mound. In this situation, ahead 2-0, he's put himself in a really good spot.
And that misses upstairs, now 3-0.
That was absolute gas. Triple digits on the gun. It's just a different experience as a hitter watching that go by.
And a strike right through there. That one in triple digits.
3-1.
Next offering is in for a strike.
Full count.
And they'll do it again. That's ball four. Tried another fastball, but missed the spot.
Well, she tried to nibble right there and just missed her spot. Hitter didn't offer at it. Now she has somebody to worry about over at first.
So a man at first. Here's the center fielder, Julio Rodriguez. He's 0 for 1. Ripped, but it curls foul. Solano, the runner at first with 2 gone. Oh, she doesn't get the call. And 1-1.
And that's a pitch early in this game. She needs called for a strike. Struggling with command issues. She's got to get a little help from the umpire.
This one in the air, right field. Dives and makes the catch.
Great diving catch to end the inning. That'll fire up the dugout for sure. Time to go swing it.
And we're back. Set for the bottom of the third. Stepping in the long ball threat, Trujillo. And that's in for a strike. 0-1.
You know, this group of hitters showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. It's not just the 3 runs they've already scored. On top of that, they forced this starter to throw more pitches than he wanted to at this point of the game.
And that one misses up and in. And that's ball 2.
And that pitch count is impactful because if they can keep making him work hard out there, it may force the bullpen to get involved a little sooner rather than later.
3-2 now. That one misses. So a leadoff walk.
I don't think he really wanted to pitch to her right there anyhow.
Man at first, nobody out. Digging in, Nicole Donahue. She's 0 for 1. First pitch, and he just misses. Donahue with 4 RBIs in her last game. In the dirt, blocked. Just missed. Turned on, but that's foul down the third baseline. Swing and a ground ball, and that's just foul. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
He's making things difficult for himself right now out there on the mound, but you know his confidence should still be high enough to get out of this, but he's gonna have to buckle down right here.
And a dangerous hitter coming to the plate. Now the third baseman, 1 for 1 with a single and a run scored so far. That's in there. Strike one.
Big at bat right here with an opportunity to do damage. But on the flip side, ground ball, double play, strikeout, that could get the inning back under control on the mound.
Next offering is in for a strike. Activity in the bullpen. Emerson Ncaa, the hard-throwing righty, is up and loosening. No outs. Runners at first and second. And that one
That's
missing inside, a sharp slider. Fouls it off. Still 1-2. Next offering misses down and away.
2 walks in the inning already, and he just doesn't seem comfortable out there. Like he can find the right mechanics and then repeat them.
Gets a piece and stays alive.
Some real good life going through the zone on that one.
First and second here, no outs. Foul ball left side, she'll see another. And it remains 2-2. In the air, pretty deep out to center field. Rodriguez makes the grab. Runner tags at second. She makes it to third. Good base running to move up with only 1 out.
Now we'll see if moving up to third there pays off for her. She didn't have to tag and go, but now she can score a lot of different ways. Doesn't have to be a base hit. We'll see what happens.
Gutierrez batting for the second time, and that's strike one. Runners at the corners, 1 away here in the last half of the third. On a line, base hit. 1 run is in. Stop sign goes up at third. Runners at the corners with 1 out.
Puts a run on the board and picks up an RBI. Got a fastball, middle of the plate, jumped all over it. Absolutely smoked that ball.
So up next, Butler singled and scored her first time. And that one fouled off. And the 0-1.
Ball.
In the dirt. Well done behind the dish. The count 2-1. And that one is inside. Chris, with that distraction and a speedy runner at first, she's in a favorable hitter's count.
Well, if nothing else, I mean, this is a great spot for a hitter to be in.
Count's full.
Runners are at the corners, 1 away. In the air, left field, Arozarena under it. And makes the grab. Runner tags for home. That's a sacrifice fly as she comes across, and they lead by 4.
In that situation, you're looking to get something up in the zone that you can put in the air. Worst case scenario, a sacrifice fly to drive in that runner from third.
And now the center fielder. That one missing inside.
Oh, she's going to steal second. You want her to go early in the count. That way she's not a distraction to the hitter at the plate. Go ahead and get it out of the way so the hitter can focus on the pitch.
2 balls, no strikes.
2 outs. And that's
No,
off
that's it.
the inside edge. 3 balls, no strikes. Flores hitting on deck circle. That one finds the zone. 3-1. Gutierrez leads off first with 2 down to the inning. Swing and a foul back, and that's out of play.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. A lot of movement in the infield. Hitter's got to stay focused on the pitch.
Swing and a pop up in foul ground. Raleigh on the move. Couldn't get to it before it dropped foul. Deep drive down the line. Foul ball. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. 9th pitch of the at-bat due next. Foul ball, and it remains a full count. And a swing and a miss. Beater with a fastball. So it's 2 runs on 1 hit, no errors, and 1 man left. On to inning number 4. The Beavers have the advantage, 5-1. Back here in San Francisco, John Shambi with Chris Singleton, and set to lead off the 4th, Cal Raleigh. And she blows that one by him at 100.
0-1.
That misses. Ball. And the count is 1-1.
She really committed to that fastball up at the top of the zone. She knows that if she makes a mistake in the zone, it gets hit hard by a power guy like this. That's a nice miss right there.
The 1-2. And that skips in the dirt. Swing and a miss. That one in the dirt. Got him. 1 away on the strikeout.
Now, when you follow up a triple-digit fastball with a nasty changeup, pretty much every time the hitter's going to be in trouble. And that was the plan. Get him to sit dead red on the fastball and then just make him look foolish with the off-speed stuff.
And here's the first baseman, Luke Raley. That one way outside, and that's ball 1.
Oh, I think the key, I mean, if she can get through 1 more inning, anything after that, a hitter or 2 is bonus, but they should be lined up good enough to get to the finish line.
And now it's even up.
Man, he was really tardy on that fastball. Great job of setting him up by throwing the curveball. Add some velocity to it on the next pitch. Can't catch up.
And now the count 1-2 after the swing and the miss.
1-2.
Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. Has room, and she makes the catch.
Now batting, left fielder, Randy Arozarena.
2 down, bases empty. Now it's Randy Arozarena. Struck out swinging his first time. right down the chute. That's strike one.
Goodness, I think he just took the best pitch he's going to see in this at bat. You don't get many like that in that location. I don't know if you take that pitch against any pitcher out there on the mound.
Clips the corner, and that's strike two.
Well, he didn't like those first two pitches. Now in an 0-2 hole, he's going to have to battle. Hope he gets a mistake.
And now 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Got him swinging. He chased the changeup, making 4 strikeouts for her on the bump today. Emerson Hancock comes on now.
Still pretty early in the ball game, so this bullpen has some work ahead of them. Best case scenario might be if he can come in here and get several quick outs, kind of bridge the gap that starter left for him.
Now Flores.
When she steps into the batter's box, the comfort level looks so high. It doesn't matter what kind of delivery that pitcher has, what kind of velocity, what kind of secondary stuff. She is so settled in there. She owns the home plate area.
Next offering is in for a strike.
1-1.
Swing and a pop-up. Foul out of play off to the right side. That'll find the stands. 1-2 here. And that's in the dirt.
2-2.
Next offering misses, and it's 3-2.
Count is full.
That one misses, so a leadoff walk.
Well, a great back and forth in that at bat. She had to lay off some really close pitches, and somehow she found a way to keep the bat on her shoulder right there. I'll tell you right now, I couldn't have done it.
Leaps, and he's got it. There's one. To first, not in time. Great effort there.
Now batting, number 16.
Back to the top of the lineup. Standing in is the power hitting second baseman. 0 for 2 in this one. That misses the zone. 1-0. And another ball.
Got to be real careful here. 2-0 count. She's hunting for her pitch.
Man at first, one away. Hancock throws over, and she dives back in safely.
Nope. Ball. 3-0.
And there's the automatic. Liner caught it second.
Wow, that was an awesome leaping catch. Great reactions, great athleticism, and he snatched that thing out of the air, and he robbed her of a base hit.
Trujillo now at the plate. She's a player who does it all. And that drops in for a strike. It's in and out of his glove. But they get the out at first, and that'll do it for the inning. So it's no runs on no hits, no errors, and 1 left on. On to the top of the 5th we go. The Beavers out front, 5-1. We go to the top of the fifth. Now it's the DH, Austin Shenton. And the first pitch misses for ball one.
Well, these guys, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. So many of their outs have come from weak contact on pitches they're chasing outside of the strike zone. You can't do much of anything with those locations, and that's been true again today.
That one at triple digits.
And as a pitcher, when the hitters are swinging at everything, you feel no need to challenge inside the zone. You just keep working the corners and expanding that strike zone and beyond, and they just keep eating right out of your hand. Well, when you commit to throwing an inside fastball to your glove side across the strike zone, especially with 2 strikes, if you're going to miss, you want to miss off the plate in. You do not want to leave it out over the heart of the plate. So that was excellent execution on that pitch. Really tied him up, and he couldn't get a piece at all.
Slings it across, and Polanco is out.
Now back, shortstop, J.P. Crawford.
Two outs, base is empty. And now the shortstop, J.P. Crawford. Splits the plate, strike one. Two down, nobody on. And we're at the top of the fifth. Line to second, snagged on the bounce. Nicely done for the out. So they go quietly there. Home half of the fifth coming up. The Beavers with the lead, 5-1. We head to the bottom of the fifth. Now here is Nicole Donahue. This player makes great contact, one of the best in the game at putting bat on ball.
She's got such quick hands, and she's gaining pitch recognition. That keeps her square to the plate. There's a good chance that her bat stays in the zone a long time, and that produces solid contact consistently.
Solano tosses to first, and the leadoff hitter retired in the fifth. Here's the third baseman, 1 for 2. When you talk about elite defensive third baseman, this player is at the top of the list. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
This player plays third base like she's a shortstop, and she welcomes the difficult play, can throw from so many different angles, and makes really tough plays look very easy.
0-1 gets a check swing. Appeal to third. She held back, according to Rusty Valentine. Next pitch misses. 2-1. So what are the skills you look for that make a really good defensive third baseman that elite?
Well, Boog, one of the things I think about immediately are just the feet. Does she have good feet? Is she able to quickly react? And when you have good feet, you've got soft hands. And soft hand defenders are able to make tough plays look easy.
Swings here and drives one well left field, way back, and you can't forget it. She sends one out the opposite way, and they tack on to their lead. It's 6-1.
That's a swing that'll boost the win probability for sure. Always scary for a pitcher when a hitter can take a fastball down the middle and hit it to the opposite field. No holes in a swing like that, and that time that ball was hit hard.
Now the catcher up to hit, Samantha Gutierrez. And that's outside. And Chris, beyond the fact that she's so incredible defensively, she also can swing the stick. Swing and a miss as she was late that time.
1 ball, 1 strike.
There's a strike.
So far, all we've seen in this at bat are fastballs. Look for him to slow it down right here ahead in the count.
And down on strikes she goes. That's out number 2.
Now batting.
2 down, base is empty. Butler digs in now. Butler with a couple of homers in her last game. And there's a rocket into the outfield. Now she'll turn for second. The throw in. Not in time. It's a double. Well, Ncaa, she is locked in there.
She's really slowed the game down, and it's like she's moving in full speed, and everybody is a step or two behind. The way that she squared up that baseball tells me that she is seeing it like a beach ball.
So, runner at second, 2 down. Here's the center fielder. And what a two-way player, not just offensively, but as good a defensive outfielder as there is in the game. That one's upstairs, ball 1. Butler stands at second with 2 gone. And another ball.
After giving up that home run earlier, it just doesn't seem like he wants to challenge her.
That one missed. Flores waiting for a turn at the plate. That one ripped. Rodriguez drop step going back. Gone! Big dog's gotta eat. She sends it out of here. It's their second home run of the inning, and they add on. It's 8-1. That's their 3rd home run of the game.
They're having a lot of fun at the plate in this one. They've got the long ball working for them on autopilot.
Here comes the skipper out of the dugout and make the move. Ncaa is done. We'll be back in a minute with a new arm on the mound. New pitcher on now, Gregory Santos. He's making his 4th appearance of the season.
Pitching, Gregory Santos.
Next to hit, Flores. She has struck out and she has walked. Top of the zone, and it's called a strike. Next offering is down low. 2 gone, bases empty, but 3 runs across. Last half of inning number 5. Swing and a miss. Looked off balance that time.
Clearly she was sitting on a fastball right there and just ended up out in front of the slider. Hey, you can't fault her for her commitment. Now she's just gonna have to battle with 2 strikes.
And that one finds its way through. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive.
Now
and now the DH.
Number 7.
First pitch misses. Check on the runner.
No, safe.
Foul ball. Two outs. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. And there's a ball.
2-2. We got a full count.
Great RBI spot here. Just got to stay focused on the pitch. The runner will be in motion, so something in the gap should definitely score.
And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Ripped to short. Jump throw. What a play. Inning over. But 2 round trippers in this inning. The long ball was working. Still a lopsided affair at 8-1 now. It's Major League Baseball on the show. Welcome back as we take a look at how today's starting pitchers have fared so far. Moreno back to work. And that is downstairs. Ball 1.
Clearly down in this ball game, and you can't look at the deficit and try to get it all back in one swing. It's got to come one at bat at a time, and even shrink it down smaller, pitch to pitch. Make that pitcher work to get you out.
Climb the ladder with that fastball. Now he's in a 1-2 hole. And down on strikes. So she picks up her 6th strikeout of the ball game.
Really love the pitch sequence right there. I'm telling you what, pitcher and catcher are on the same page right now.
So digging in, Donovan Solano. That one finds the zone. 0-1. Solano, 37 years young, and he's a native of Colombia. And the 0-1. Swing and a miss. Blew it by him at 99.
0-2.
Bringing the cheese on that one.
Fouls it back with 2 strikes. One down, base is empty.
That's a ball.
Boog, he never moved because he never had time to. But that kind of velocity, you'd prefer that pitcher work away.
Next offering is outside. That one is upstairs.
He should get a pretty good pitch to hit here with the 3-hole hitter coming up if he's walked.
And that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout.
Now batting, the center fielder, Julio Rodriguez.
2 outs, base is empty. And now the center fielder, Julio Rodriguez. Fastball for a strike. Swing and a miss. That's strike 2.
Well, that's textbook pitching right there. I mean, she executed those first 2 pitches perfectly.
And that is a good eye on a pitch down low. It's a ball and 2 strikes. Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. So the lineup flips over. Now it's the second baseman. 0 for 3 in this one. She provides a surprising amount of pop from the second base position.
Listen, that's not something to take lightly. Getting that kind of production from the players up the middle, it's not a strength of most lineups.
Slashed foul down the right side. That'll hook off into the seats. And a swing and a miss there. And what does that do for a team when you get power from unexpected spots like that?
When you're in the dugout and you see a hitter come up big like that you don't necessarily expect it, it just energizes that entire team.
And now
Ball
2-2.
outside.
She's a fun player to watch taking at bat. She just battles up there. She doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult on the pitchers out there. You can tell they get frustrated with how long it takes to put her away.
Swings and misses, struck her out.
She came out of her mechanics there. Typically likes to shoot the ball the other way, but that time a little anxious.
Next is the speedy first baseman, Trujillo. She's kind of an outlier, especially when hitters are consciously sacrificing contact to deliver power. That's outside, and that is ball one.
Her swing is so good, it's in the zone a long time. She gets the barrel to it a lot, and that produces more base hits.
That's a ball.
Just missed. When you look at the elite teams in the game right now, there is going to be the slug, no question about it. But the really good offensive teams combine slug with more contact, with less swing and miss. That one misses, and it's 3-0.
Yeah, and the domino effect of that is running up pitch counts on pitchers and then either getting them to a place of fatigue or getting into the bullpen perhaps before you get to those higher leverage arms at the back end.
So a runner aboard. Nicole Donahue will hit next. First pitch just misses. One of the things that Jim Leland used to say when I was broadcasting with the Marlins, the longer a plate appearance goes for a batter, the more likely it is that something good will happen for the hitter. Just missed.
That's a ball.
Yeah, and I figured you would get Ncaa into this because you had a free dinner at his house the other night.
That is true. Next pitch is outside. And ball four to a board.
Maybe a little loss of focus on the mound right there. Pretty much gifted her first base with the quick free pass.
And next will be the cleanup hitter. She's already homered here in this one. Ball one there.
Backdoor breaking ball just missed right there. And boy, umpire didn't give him the call. I bet you if he throws it again, hitter knows she's going to have to swing it.
That one drilled left field, and that's a fair ball. Trujillo around third. One run across, coming home. She'll score. 2 runs are in. One down. Now it's the power speed combo. Samantha Gutierrez. She's already homered in this game. And first offering is fouled off. One out and a runner at second. Ripped on a line. Rosarena makes the catch. And there are 2 down.
As good as she's seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand, you cannot hang a breaking ball right there. Lucky it stayed in the ballpark.
Here's a big power threat. Butler. Pitch is in for a strike, and it's 0-1.
There it was. 0-0. Here it is. Hit it. He gets a take. Gets ahead in the count.
2 outs and 1 in scoring position.
Strike 2.
Perhaps not quite ready to hit. First 2 pitches by her for a couple of strikes. Now back is against the wall. It's going to have to figure something out and figure it out quickly.
The 0-2. And ball 1. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. Runner at second. That missed by a lot. 2-2. And that's down and away.
Count is full.
And it stays fair. Coming home. She'll score. It's an RBI single. It's 11-1. Here comes the manager out of the dugout, and he'll make a move for the bullpen. Gregory Santos gives way, and as he heads for the dugout, we'll take a quick break. New arm on the mound when we get back.
Now pitching.
The new pitcher in the game, Trent Thornton.
Well, they need someone to stop the bleeding and keep the score right where it is. Seems like a tough task today with the way this lineup is swinging it.
So a runner at first. Here's the center fielder. Runner takes off. Pitches low. Throw, save. That's a stolen base.
Well, that steal right there is wanting to take advantage of having a really good hitter at the plate. Now they've got a much better shot at bringing home a 2-out RBI.
Runner on second, 2 down.
1-1.
So a foul ball makes it 1-2. Runner at second, 2 down. Here in the bottom of the 6th. Squirts away a little bit. To third, tag, got her. That ends the inning, and they limit the damage. So they get 3 runs, only 2 hits, no errors, and nobody left on. 7th inning coming up. The Beavers on top, 11-1. Here's the catcher to hit, Cal Raleigh. He is struck out, and he is walked. He is very much your typical power hitter. I'd say he falls into the 3 true outcomes category.
Well, we've seen more and more of that lately. The ability to drive the ball to slug is getting heavily favored over any discipline or strikeout concerns.
Next offering is in for a strike. Action in the pen down there. Tyler Rogers getting loose out there. Miller warming up as well. Make it 4 strikeouts in a row. Just cruising along. Luke Raley, the next to hit.
First baseman, Luke Raley.
First pitch doesn't find the zone.
1-0.
In the air to left down the line. Flores sizing this one up. Hauls it in, and there's 2 away.
Now batting, left fielder.
Now the left fielder, Randy Arozarena, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. First offering, and it just misses. And that's outside.
Struggled a little bit in this one. Couple of strikeouts earlier, but doing a much better job in this at bat to get ahead and find a good hitter's count at 2-0.
That one finds the zone, and a count 2-1. That one fouled off. 2 down, nobody on. Here in the top half of inning number 7. Smoked on the ground a second. Throws to first in time. They get the out on Arozarena. And the inning is over. Welcome back. Taking a look at our game summary.
Leading off, center fielder, number 9.
Outside low, and it's 1-0. Movement in the bullpen. Colin Snyder preparing to come on if needed. Bottom of the zone and a called strike. Fought off foul. On the ground, right side. Handles, throws to first, and the leadoff hitter set down to open the 7th.
Now batting, number 8.
Flores getting ready to hit. First pitch, and he just misses. One down, base is empty. And that misses.
That's the ball.
Now 2-0. Next offering is fouled back. Line drive, makes the grab, and there's 2 out.
That swing right there tells me she's seeing the ball pretty well. I know it didn't produce a hit, but she made solid contact, and that's all you're looking to do anytime you're at the plate.
2 down, base is empty. Next is the designated hitter. Out towards right center. That's well struck. And it's into the gap. Makes the turn and heads for second. To second, pulls him off the bag.
Well, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. Put a really nice balanced swing on it. And when you can rope one into the gap like that, you're thinking extra bases from the first couple of steps out of the box. And she'll feel real good about that one.
Here's the second baseman. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
1-0.
High in the air, out to right. Robles on the move to the gap. Makes the grab, and that is that.
Now pitching,
Eric Miller into the game.
And he's got a nice lead to work with, so he should come in throwing strikes, attacking these hitters.
Leading off, Austin Shenton.
The designated hitter, Austin Shenton.
Swings through that one for strike 1.
It's 0-1. 1-1.
Next offering
That's the ball.
upstairs. And that one is lifted in the air. Flores settles under it. Brings it in. And there's one down.
Now batting, second baseman, Jorge
So
Polanco.
up next, Jorge Polanco, a switch hitter batting right. In the air on the infield, Trujillo makes the grab, and there's two gone.
Now batting, shortstop, J.P. Crawford.
2 outs, base is empty. Here's the shortstop at the plate. J.P. Crawford has grounded out a couple of times. And that one upstairs, ball 1. Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. Tyler Rogers getting ready to come in for Bob Melvin. Ground ball to the right side. She takes it herself to the bag, and that'll do it. Now the number 2 hitter, Trujillo.
First baseman, number 15.
And there's a strike on the outside corner.
0-1.
And a big swing and a miss.
0-2.
The 0-2. Next offering misses down and away. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. That one misses, and the count's even at 2. Fights it off. She'll see another. Hard hit down the line and left. That's a fair ball, and it's getting into the corner. Around first, heading for 2. And it's a leadoff double as they look to keep pulling away.
Showed a lot of fight with 2 strikes in that AB. Pitch was in and off the plate. It's so hard to do anything with a pitch in that location, but somehow she got the barrel to it and hit it well. Pretty amazing.
So a runner aboard at the plate, Nicole Donahue. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. And now runners at the corners. Nobody out. Tosses to the pitcher covering the bag. Quick recovery from the misplay. Pays off for the out. Now the third baseman.
And it may be a long shot, but a triple here will give her the cycle.
Line to left. He's got it. Runner tagging from third. Now a long throw home. Not in time. She's safe. And a run comes in to score.
She hit that one pretty well. I think it would have been a lot more than a sac fly if not for that nice play by the outfielder to track it down. Good job of getting the run in.
2 down, bases empty. And now it's going to be Samantha Gutierrez. First pitch misses.
1-0.
And it's fouled away. Two down, bases empty, but 1 run across here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. Here's a chopper to short. On the run, sends it over to first, and they get the out. So it's 1 run, 1 hit, no errors, and no one left on. Through 8 full, the Beavers out front here, 12-1. Back to the top of the order now. And now the right fielder, Victor Robles. A walk and a pair of strikeouts. Miller back to work. That's in for a strike. Activity in the bullpen. Ellie Garcia getting ready to come in for Bob Melvin. Hogue, a left-hander, also throwing. Line drive, base hit, right field. And the leadoff man aboard.
Now batting, third baseman, Donovan Solano.
Now here is Donovan Solano. And the pitch is outside, ball 1.
Well, the leadoff man gets on. You want to minimize the threat by playing sound defense. Hopefully the pitcher can get a ball on the ground and they can roll him up for 2.
In the dirt. Next offering in there for a strike. 2 balls and a strike. Robles on at first, nobody out. Fouls one off. 2-2. Just misses with that one. Fouled off again, and it remains 3-2. Runner at first with no outs here. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. That's ripped. Base hit. And they're at the corners with nobody out.
Now batting, center fielder, Julio Rodriguez.
So they're at the corners now. And now the center fielder, Julio Rodriguez. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
0-1.
Runners at the corners, nobody out. Here at the top of the 9th. Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike 2.
Just not able to catch up to that velocity.
Swing and a miss. Had him out front for the strikeout.
Well, that at bat seemed to be over as soon as it started. 3-pitch strikeout. You've got to be better at the plate right there. At least to foul something off, extend that at bat.
Two on with 1 out. Cal Raleigh digs in now.
Struck out on just 3 pitches last time.
That's in for a strike. Nasty pitch. Not even close there. And now it's even 1-1. First and third, one down. Late that time, and it's strike two.
Well, that's today's style of baseball right there, right? Big time velo on the bump and big time pop at the plate.
Popped up. And it's caught for the out.
Now batting, the first baseman, Luke Rayleigh.
So they're down to their final out. Luke Rayleigh now at the plate. Ball one, no strikes. Lefty out of the stretch. Runners at first and third.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Up and in. Now 2 balls and a strike. Two on, 2 outs. They're down to their final strike.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Miller is just 1 strike away. Lifted to left, and that should do it. And that'll do it.
The number 7 is such a cool and sort of lucky number. Well, this team has been playing really well, but to win 7 games in a row, there's been some luck and there's been some really good play. I think you get to this point, you start to look at, can we double that? Make it double digits, make it 2 touchdowns, make it 14.
12-1 is the final. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew here at MLB The Show, thanks for stopping by. I'm John Shambi. Talk to you soon.
irresponsible. bolsillos llenos, me siento como un buster, todas se me arriman. Mala mía, si tu gata está en mi roster, pa' su postre, entro el dueño de la aldea, women se me pegan, huele mi dinero, yo no soy Shenlong. Mira, no imaginas lo que te espera, entro el dueño de la aldea, women se me pegan, huele mi dinero, yo no soy Shenlong. Mira, no imaginas lo que te espera. El abuso, si sale un meque, mis perros están buzos, me sobran los recursos y cuando traboneamos la hablo sucio. Lealtad siempre promete, me afila el machete, la tengo arañando las paredes, partida de mera al verde, todos los semáforos luz verde, entro el dueño de la aldea, women se me pegan, huele mi dinero, yo no soy Shenlong. Mira, no imaginas lo que te espera, entro el dueño de la aldea, women se me pegan, huele mi dinero, yo no soy Shenlong. Mira, no imaginas lo que te espera, arte Mona Lisa por mi cama se desliza, no me avisa, sus cheras hacen fila, son unas bandidas, buscan que la les bendiga, soy el dembow killer, dueño en la maquila, liche en la valija, más el edit, foto tiene fija, la baby en los números se fijan, los bolsillos llenos, me siento como un buster, todas se me riman, mala mía, si tu gata está
Hello from San Francisco, California. We're live at Oracle Park. Interleague Baseball on MLB The Show. It's Washington going up against Oregon. First pitch coming your way next. Just about ready to roll. And today's starting pitcher, Keaton Wynn. Not the best results a year ago. Looking for better this season, Chris.
Yeah, really struggled last year, and it was one of those seasons that you just want to flush. But I think you have to remember and take the opportunity when you do struggle to really look yourself in the mirror, identify what went wrong, and make improvements. And I have no doubt that that's what this guy did in the offseason to prepare himself to come back and to be one of the best bounce-back players in the league. We'll see today. He'll have a real opportunity to prove a lot of people wrong.
Swing and a miss, chased it out of the zone.
Well, as a hitter, you're hoping that the command on that sinker doesn't come until later in the ball game. But if that's how it's going to be all day, it's going to be a tough one for the offense.
Swing and he breaks his bat. Trujillo throws to first in time. One out in the top of the first. And let's take a look at the lineup. A really frustrating showing for them in their last game. Lots of traffic on the bases, but they left a ton of runners on base. Couldn't cash in their chances, Chris.
They had plenty of chances. There's nobody to blame it on but themselves offensively. They just did a poor job converting in those situations. You have to figure out what's your plan going to be. Maybe watch some tape from the last game. Make the adjustments. So if you get those opportunities in this one, you've got a much better chance of scoring some runs.
Donovan Solano in the box with one away as he takes ball one. One out, base is empty. Inside, just missed. Next offering is in for a strike. And that one fouled off. Battling here as he fouls it away. One down, base is empty. Breaking ball inside. And now it's 3-2. He goes down looking.
It's a strikeout, but they'll be in good shape if they make their outs as difficult as that one. Those grinding ABs take a toll on a pitcher as the game goes on.
Julio Rodriguez in the box now. No balls and a strike. Two out, space is empty. And that drops in for a strike.
Two really good back-to-back sliders. Now in an 0-2 count. He's feeling real confident about finishing this hitter off. He can go anywhere he wants.
Right through there, got him. And a nice inning of work there as he sets him down 1-2-3. No score as we head to the bottom of the first. Back here at Oracle Park. And on the hill in this one, Luis Castillo. What do you have on him?
Well, last year kind of around the league average in terms of ERA. And you know what? That's why you have 5 different spots in the starting rotation. You've got to have people round things out. And not everyone's going to pitch like a number 1 or number 2 every outing or every season. But last year, he gave his team an opportunity and a chance to win every time he took the mound on average. And when you look at that kind of performance, it has a place on every ball club.
Number 16, the leadoff batter, as she looks at ball 1. Castillo will look to follow up an excellent performance last time out, tossing a shutout. Swing and a high fly ball out towards right center field. And he makes the catch. And there's one away. Take a look at the lineup. All right, Siggy, how about all the talent in this lineup?
Well, there's a lot of young talent in this lineup. I think as they gel together, gain some maturity over the course of this season, they could be playing October baseball.
Now it's the rookie first baseman, Trujillo. She's not going to get cheated up there.
No, she's not. She's looking to do damage with every swing she takes.
First pitch doesn't find the zone.
Talking about that shutout, he really had everything working for him. Not many pitchers nowadays who can turn a lineup over 3 times and still be effective, Boog. So what he did is impressive.
Next pitch is outside.
If you're going to miss, you want to miss outside the zone. When you miss inside the zone, it's trouble.
On the corner for a strike.
Cold night like tonight, last thing you want to do as a hitter is get jammed or even off the end. Trying to find that sweet spot on the bat. Tell you what, you're going to be trying to catch things out front. So off-speed pitches may be a good complement to that fastball.
That's off the inside corner. And now it's 3-2. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. 9th pitch of the at-bat due next. Struck her out looking.
I guarantee she's going to check the tape on that last pitch when she gets a chance, because she thought it was ball 4 and she wasn't wrong. I mean, it was a close pitch. Definitely not an easy call, but especially after a long at-bat, that'll drive you crazy getting rung up like that.
So 2 down now, and here is Nicole Donahue. Fastball for a strike. Swings and misses. 0-2.
Good fastball going early until they show they can make some good contact. You keep on throwing the pitch.
Fastball is outside. And a foul ball. She stays alive. And the pitch. Fights that one away. Still 1-2. And downstairs.
Well, this is a hitter that can be frustrating for pitchers because she fouls off so many pitches and grinds out the at-bat. I'm sure there's some times where a pitcher would rather just give up a first pitch single than have to waste 6 or 7 pitches on one hitter.
Three-two. Now a high fly ball out to left center. Makes the grab, and that's the inning. Scoreless after 1. Top of the second, and now the catcher comes up to him. Cal Raleigh. He is at the top of the game in terms of defense at the catching spot.
It's so impressive because these guys have to do so much study and preparation for their pitchers, for opposing hitters, and really their #1 job is to guide that staff through a ball game. And so when you also can turn it up offensively and be a force there, that is a win-win, every manager's dream.
Off the mark there, and it's 1-2.
2 strikes.
Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again. Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts.
Well, he's got great strikeout stuff on the mound, doesn't he? I mean, double-digit strikeouts in his last start, and he's just racking them up again in this one. This guy can really dominate a game out there. Not a fun assignment for any lineup.
And now Luke Raley. And that one is downstairs, and that's ball 1. And there's a strike. Rusty Valentine doing the umpiring behind the dish for us. Maybe the best name in the league.
Yeah, that's a solid one, no doubt. I mean, who's better to ask than you? I kind of wonder if Rusty is his actual name or just a nickname.
Yeah, no clue. Way out front for strike 2.
Anyways, Rusty's got a good zone, very good on the corners of the plate, but he'll give pitchers a little bit above the letters and below the knees if they're earning it.
Make it 4 strikeouts in a row, just cruising along. Here's the left fielder, Randy Arozarena. And that's in there at the knees. Two down, nobody on. Ripped to third, but handled, and that'll end the inning. We'll go to the bottom of the second. No score. And welcome back to the ballpark. Bottom half of inning number 2. And now it's switch hitting third baseman number 17. Swing and blast one down the line. It's gone if it's fair, but it hooks foul.
She's so comfortable hitting with 2 strikes. Even a good pitch early in the at-bat, if she's not ready to pull the trigger, she's not worried if she gets to an 0-2 count.
Hit in the air right field, and that one way back there, and that is way gone. She circles the bases, her second homer this series, and to grab the lead. It's 1-0.
That's a fun way to take the lead. Just hit one out of the park. Well, Oracle Park has so many cool features and qualities, but there are none better than McCovey Cove and the splash-down home runs. It's only 309 down that line, but hitting one out there in the bay is a lot harder than it looks. And you really have to get a hold of one to get it over the big brick wall in the arcade section, and she just crushed that thing.
Samantha Gutierrez stands in now and watches strike one. Gutierrez mashed a homer in her last game. And a swing and a miss. There's that slider.
0-2.
Good eye right there.
Really good slider. She's up there just hoping that it ends up off the plate away.
Next offering is downstairs.
He's trying to stay down in the zone, but the hitter just will not chase. Now back in a 2-2 count, he's going to have to go to something else to get her out.
Got her swinging.
Well, that right there is just a pitcher's pitch, tailing away from the hitter, blowing away with some good action at the end. You know, even if she gets the bat to that ball, it's probably just a weak ground ball to the opposite side. Tell you what, that's a tremendous 2-strike pitch.
Here's the rookie right fielder, Butler, one of the stars in the win yesterday, as she had 3 hits. Swing, and that ball smashed on a line. Rosarena makes the catch. 2 away.
Center fielder, number 9.
And here's the rookie center fielder. Homered in the ball game yesterday afternoon. She is quite an athlete. I mean, you look around the other sports, basketball, football, you feel like she could thrive in one of those sports too. That one's upstairs, ball 1. Next offering is in for a strike. Swing and a ball driven out to center. Back there. Gone! Big dog's gotta eat. Second home run of the inning for them, and they tack one on the board. It's 2-0. That's her 3rd straight game with a homer, Singy.
This player is on fire, Boone. These kinds of streaks just don't come around too often.
Stepping in the long ball threat, Flores. Delivers a pitch in for a strike at 95. Bases empty, 2 away, but 2 runs are in here in the 2nd game of the series. On the ground right side, and it goes just foul. In there, got her looking, and that one split the plate. But 2 round trippers in this inning. The long ball was working, and it's 2-0. Back after this on the show. Back here at the ballpark, let's check out the latest news from around the league. Win back to work, and that's in for a strike.
Well, we call that keyholing. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
No ball, 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. He picks up his 5th strikeout on the hill.
Well, that's the effect of the splitter that you're looking for on the mound. Really nice pitch right there and had him out in front over the top. I'm sure the batter was thinking he was getting something else, perhaps a fastball with a little more straight and velo to it.
Here's the veteran second baseman, Jorge Polanco. That's a little high. Ball 1.
Well, the offense has gotten going, and a pitcher wants to go out there, have a real quick inning, get those guys back into the dugout so those bats can stay hot.
Misses outside, and the count is 2-0. Right through there for a strike. Next pitch misses inside. 3-1. Swing and a ground ball, base hit right field. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Batting ninth, shortstop, J.P. Crawford.
Here's the veteran shortstop, J.P. Crawford. That misses the zone. Ball 1.
1 ball, no strike.
Late on that fastball.
I think he was sitting off speed there.
Polanco stands at first with 1 out. And that's off the inside edge. And it's 2-1. Oh, and he hit him.
Hit by pitch. First base.
Now batting, right
Here's Victor
fielder,
Robles.
Victor Robles.
And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
Now this is in the air down the line. And that's a foul ball.
Instead of letting the hitter get his arms extended, tied him up a little bit, slightly up, slightly in.
2 on, 1 out. That's the third. Off balance feed. There's one. What a double play that was. Inning over.
Poetry in motion there as the second baseman turns the double play. Nice throw to first, and that's the way to end the inning.
Bottom of the inning. Here's some real power at the plate. Number 7.
Number 7.
Yeah, that's fouled off. Next one off the plate inside. And that's ball 1. Good job to fight that one off.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
Fouls it off. Still 1-2.
I would throw her another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. She's having a hard time catching up.
Swing and a miss. Struck her out.
He had her on front, which isn't easy to do against a hitter like this, known for using the entire field. Just couldn't sit back long enough on that one.
So the batting order turns over. Standing in is the power-hitting second baseman. Flied to right her first time. That's to third. Boots it. Still finds a way to get off and throw. Throw off line. She's safe. And a nice job there to keep it from getting away.
Well, it looked like a pretty routine play. Just couldn't get it to stick in the glove as he gets tagged with the error. Should have been 2 outs in the inning, but now they have to work around it and get 2 more.
Runner on at first with 1 gone. Next is the speedy first baseman, Trujillo. She's 0 for 1. And that one just misses. A ball and no strikes. And another ball.
This is one of those situations defensively where you can't try to do too much. You got to make sure that you field the ball cleanly and get 1 out first. It's going to be tough to get 2 with this kind of speed in the batter's box.
Man at first, 1 away. Not close with that one. And that's ball 3. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
She did not take the bat off her shoulder the entire at bat.
Number 18.
First and second, 1 out. Donahue will hit next. 0 for 1 with a fly out to center. And that one wrapped foul.
Hitter's got some good opposite field power. What I like about something being hit to the right side into the outfield is that the base runner at second has a very good read and can determine whether or not she can score on that base hit. Boog, she never moved because she never had time to. But that kind of velocity, you'd prefer that pitcher work away.
In the dirt. Throw, save! And both runners move up on the wild pitch.
Well, that could end up being pretty costly right there. They had the double play set up as a way to get out of the inning, but instead it becomes a big strikeout situation with 2 in scoring position.
Just missed.
Good pitchers make pitches in big situations, and right here with a middle of the order hitter up, runner in scoring position, he's got to find a way to throw a quality strike.
And that'll load the bases.
Well, the stage has been set for this offense, Boog. It's all about creating opportunities, and this is one of them right here.
So they're all loaded up. Here's the third baseman. Golden opportunity right here. High fly ball down the left field line. 1 runs in, and it's off the wall. In to score from first. It's 5-0.
Well, there you go. The RBI machine. Another clutch run scoring at bat.
Yeah, she's been so good in these situations. Call it clutch if you want, but her resume speaks for itself. Here comes the skipper, and we're going to see a pitching change in this spot. Luis Castillo won't go any further, and this is one he'd like to forget. Back with a new arm after this.
Now pitching.
Emerson Ncaa takes over on the mound. This is his 3rd time out this year. Samantha Gutierrez, the next to hit, struck out swinging her first time. That one missed. Gutierrez with a homer in her last game. Runner at second. High fly ball, and that one curling foul down the right side. On its way to the corner. And that drops foul. One out and a runner at second here in the last half of the third. In the air out to center. Rodriguez racing after it. Makes a nice running catch. And there's two down. Man, is he fast.
It's so fun to watch.
Now that is number 10.
So a runner aboard. Butler digs in now. She's over 1. Singy, she's got a history of coming through in the big spots. I know I like to talk about, I'm not sure where their clutch actually exists, but you look at the numbers, and this player always seems to deliver in those spots.
And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
Well, I think it's the ability to assess the situation, understanding what the pitcher has, what he's trying to get people out on, and then being able to use the entire field.
Cut on and missed, and it's a strikeout, and that is the inning. But 3 runs come across in the inning, all on this 3-run double. And the lead is now 5-0. And we're back as we go to the top of the 4th. Here's Donovan Solano.
If you're a guy that can only hit to one field, then you're really not going to be able to come through in clutch situations because pitchers are going to adjust. But because he's able to use the entire field, that's why he's so successful in these situations.
Line drive, base hit, right center field. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
He was all over that one. That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay.
And now here is Julio Rodriguez. Struck out looking at his first at bat. Liner, and this could be trouble. Lead runner makes the turn at second. Solano around third. He'll score.
Picks himself up an RBI. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on the line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly. Could be a chance here for them to start clawing back into this ball game.
Runner at third, nobody out. Raleigh now at the plate. His first at bat was a strikeout. And a good fastball to start him off. That's strike 1.
He's pitching well, but not throwing a ton of first pitch strikes. Usually doesn't work out for success, but you can never predict baseball.
On the ground to first, Trujillo. That's out number 1, and a run comes in to score.
So important to really lock in on an at-bat like this. It seems easy with the infield back, but you got to make sure you put the ball in play. Put it on the ground, brought that run in.
Raley now at the plate as he swings through strike 1.
0-1.
There's a splitter in the dirt, swing and a miss. Gets to it, on to first, and it beats him for out number 2. That's a strikeout.
That's about as nasty of a split as you'll come across, especially in terms of movement. I mean, that thing tumbles out of his hand and just drops off the table at the last moment. If he keeps it down, it's just so tough to put wood on.
Yeah, the batter now, Randy Arozarena, just off the outside edge, and that is ball 1. Two down, nobody on. Top half of inning number 4. That one ripped, but foul.
A little tardy on that fastball. Is going to have to get it going a little quicker. Get that front foot down.
2 outs. And it is 2-1. Rosarena checks his swing. Now an appeal to first. Nope, he held back. 3-1 now. Hit hard on the ground to short. Sends it to first. 3rd out. So they get a couple of runs on 2 hits, no errors, and no one left on. We're midway in the 4th. The Beavers have the advantage, 5-2. Back here in San Francisco, bottom 4, now it's going to be number 9. Singy, she covers both sides of the plate about as well as anyone in the sport. How difficult is that to do?
Well, just look at the back of my bubblegum card. You'll see how hard it is. These hitters are great, man. They have the ability to look out there, but also to be able to turn on the inside pitch. Those that can really sharpen things on the outer half, those are the ones that become elite.
That one back up the middle, and it gets through. And the leadoff hitter aboard.
Now batting, number 8.
Now the left fielder, Flores.
Went down looking on 3 pitches last time. Let's see if she can be a little more aggressive right here.
Out in front and foul to the left side. Nobody out, runner at first. Swing and a high fly ball out towards right field. He's got it. 1 away.
Every day during batting practice, these outfielders get about 10 minutes of balls in the gaps. They practice this, and when the game comes, they make the play perfectly.
And next is the designated hitter. Went down on strikes her first time through.
This kid is so special.
She's a shortstop by trade and big time power.
And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
Seems like from day one, her strike zone and plate discipline looked like she'd been in the league for 6 years already.
That clips the corner. Got her looking, and she did not like the call.
No, you know that's got to be very frustrating for this hitter. She knows the strike zone extremely well, and you know what? Good hitters are not going to compromise. She'll take that punch out, but ultimately stick with her plan and have more success than anything else.
Back to the top of the lineup. Now it's the second baseman. 0 for 2 in this one. Ncaa keeping an eye on her. First pitch just misses. Just missed. Chris, with that distraction and a speedy runner at first, she's in a favorable hitter's count.
Well, if nothing else, I mean, this is a great spot for a hitter to be in.
That's a strike, and it's 2-1. Pop foul out of play off to the right. The other way. Robles pulls that one down, and that is that.
Funk up the place, just wanna see that stank on your face. Funk up the place, we just trying to dance, yo, turn up the bass. We about to go, what's about to happen, girl? You
ready now for the 5th inning. Now it's the DH, Austin Shenton. First pitch, and he just misses.
Well, these players need to bring up the quality of their at-bats and specifically their swings. Just one extra base hit for them, so they haven't exactly been hitting the ball gap to gap or out of the park. That makes it really difficult to generate runs.
She makes the grab, and there's one down.
Now batting, second baseman, Jorge Polanco.
So digging in, Jorge Polanco. 1 for 1 with a single so far. And that's too high. Base is empty, 1 away, and we're at the top of the 5th. That one pushed to the left and foul. One down, base is empty. And a foul ball. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. And misses inside.
Oh, I think the key, I mean, if he can get through one more inning, anything after that, a hitter or two is bonus, but they should be lined up good enough to get to the finish line.
Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. Too high, and it's ball 4. It wasn't easy, but he earned that walk after a long at-bat.
Well, that's a nice job of grinding out that at-bat. Saw a lot of pitches and ends up drawing the walk. Very gritty.
And here is J.P. Crawford. And a swing and a miss.
There was a high velocity fastball in the zone. I think a little frustration from walking the previous hitter. He's got good stuff. Pitch inside the zone and trust it.
Ground ball, could be 2. There's 1, and that's 2. 3 up, 3 down that time. Last half of the 5th coming up. The Beavers lead it 5-2. Back here at Oracle Park, ready to go for the last half of the inning. Now at the plate, Trujillo.
First baseman, number 15.
Out to short, Crawford. And save. She busted it down the line for that infield single.
Boom, she doesn't care how she does it. She just wants to get on base. And when she does, that puts her in a position to do some damage, put some pressure on the defense as well. Her wheels are truly a weapon out there.
And the batter now, Nicole Donahue. First pitch misses.
You know, this group of hitters really impressing me with the quality of their at-bats in this one. It's been fun getting a chance to see them go to work. It looked to me like they really wanted to get to the starter early, get him out of the game before he settles in. So I'd say mission accomplished.
Popped up. And puts the squeeze on that one. And there's one down.
Now batting, number 17.
And next will be the cleanup hitter. She's already homered here in this one.
And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
Trujillo leads off first with 1 away. Foul ball there. to count 1 and 2. In the dirt, blocked. Right through there, got her. Ncaa is his 3rd of the game.
Now batting.
Samantha Gutierrez will hit next. She is at the top of the game in terms of defense at the catching spot. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
It's so impressive because these players have to do so much study and preparation for their pitchers, for opposing hitters, and really their #1 job is to guide that staff through a ball game. And so when you also can turn it up offensively and be a force there, that is a win-win, every manager's dream.
Oh, he doesn't get the call. Ball 2.
When you look at the ability to save runs defensively, but then also put runs up on the scoreboard, that's the kind of player that every championship team needs to have.
This one could be trouble. Trujillo around 3rd. She will score. It's 6-2.
Well, that was one of those high percentage advantage counts where batting averages are just so much higher. She got a pitch she could get to out front, kept her back through the ball, and didn't pull off or roll her hands over. And that allowed her to rip that ball down the line for the double.
So, runner at second, 2 down. Butler, the next to hit.
3-pitch strikeout last time up. Got to put up more of a fight in this one.
Polanco tosses to first. And that'll keep more runs from coming in. Inning over. But a run will score in the inning on this RBI double. It's now 6-2. It's Major League Baseball, and it's on the show. And welcome back to the ballpark. Now it's the right fielder, Victor Robles. Win back to work. Double-barreled action in the bullpen. Tyler Rogers, the right-handed sinker baller. He looks to be readying himself. Beck getting cranked up as well. And he hits a ground ball right side. Over to first. Now 1 gone in the top of the 6th.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Now the #2 hitter, Donovan Solano, 1 for 2. Line drive, caught.
It's never fun going back to the dugout after hitting a line drive that finds a glove, but you will get some high fives. You know, when you make great contact, you feel like you've done everything right. But in this game of baseball, not everything is in your control.
Here's the center fielder, Julio Rodriguez. Fair ball.
Love how he let that ball travel, trusted his hands. Nice job of going the other way.
Here's the power hitting catcher, Cal Raleigh. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Raleigh goes 6 feet 3 inches, 28 years old. And he was a 3rd-round pick back in 2018. Swing and a ball popped in the air. Settles underneath it. And she makes the catch. And that'll do it. 1 hit, 1 left. To the bottom of the 6th inning. The Beavers on top here, 6-2.
I'm about to shake up the system. I'm about to do something different. I'm about to change up the game. They can't look away. Yeah, there's no competition.
And we're back. Bottom of the 6th inning. Here's a big power threat. Number 9. That just misses. And that's ball 1. That's a little bit low.
She's been raking in recent games, and a big reason why, getting ahead in counts. She's been able to do that consistently, and you see the results.
Up the middle. Lays out, but he can't squeeze it. No throw, and the defense comes away with nothing. So up next, Flores. That's a hit. And now 2 aboard.
Couple of singles back-to-back. Nice line drive to the pull side, met it out front, but just stayed through it nice enough and ripped it into the outfield.
First and second, no outs. Next is the designated hitter, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. That clips a corner. Next offering is fouled back. Line drive, and that should be extra bases. Rounds third, headed for the plate. 1 run is in. Flores coming home. She'll score. 2 runs are in.
Still able to come through behind in the count right there. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
Manager out of the dugout now, and it looks like we'll see a change on the mound. Emerson Hancock won't go any further, and he's responsible for the runner on second, so the book isn't closed on him yet. We'll be right back.
Now pitching.
New pitcher now, Colin Snyder.
I think it's got to be a little tough coming in out of the pen when your guys are trailing so big on the scoreboard. Just doesn't have the same intensity to it, but he's got to find a way because these batters count the same for his stats, obviously, regardless of the score.
And now, number 16. First offering, and it just misses. Runner at second. Fouled off left side. And the sweeper is off the plate. Smash to the left side. Finally gets the first out here on the grounder.
Fastball groove right down the middle. Usually a lot of damage done with that pitch. A hard grounder, but she wanted to get that ball in the air, maybe drive it into the gap.
Now it's the power speed combo. Trujillo. Pulls that one foul. And that's in there for a strike, and quickly 0-2. Movement in the bullpen. Trent Thornton getting ready to go. Ball one there. Swings and misses. The high heat, too much on that one.
Thought it was a pretty good pitch. Top of the strike zone. We're seeing more fastballs in that location. Hitters, especially with 2 strikes, have to be ready to pull the trigger.
Donahue now at the plate as she swings through strike one.
Good pitch right there. Anytime you can get one by a bat of this caliber, especially with runners on, it's got to give you some confidence out there on the mound that you can win this battle.
0-2.
And 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
The shortstop takes the ball. And there's a ball.
She's not afraid to fall into a 2-strike count. Knows the strike zone very well, so much so that I think umpires will look at her and determine whether it's a ball or strike if she swings or not.
Runner on second, 2 down. Got her. They limit the damage here. 2 runs, 3 hits, no errors, and 1 left. We're through 6 full. The Beavers on top, 8-2.
Now pitching.
Welcome back. We're in the 7th. We have a new pitcher on the mound, Tyler Rogers.
And you know, bullpen guys can struggle sometimes when they're called upon with big leads because it just doesn't have the same intensity as a tight game. So we'll see how sharp he is. Your mental toughness matters in situations like this as well.
Stepping in, Luke Raley. And that misses. And it's 1-0.
I can't play around with him here. It's a 6-run lead at this point. Got to attack hitters even if you give up a solo shot.
The 1-0. Swing and a ball popped up. Drifts towards it. Hauls it in for the out.
That was a good pitch to hit right down the heart of the plate. Had pretty good timing on it. Just got underneath it a little bit and popped it up.
Randy Arozarena.
Randy Arozarena getting ready to hit. Swing and a ground ball up the middle, and it finds its way through for a hit. Austin Shenton digs in now. Pitch misses inside. Ball 1. Arozarena at first, 1 gone. Line drive. And it jumps the wall in foul territory for an automatic double.
Second baseman, Jorge Polanco.
So 1 out with 2 aboard. And now it's the switch hitting second baseman, Jorge Polanco. Just missed.
That's away.
And another ball.
He's getting a little frustrated out there on the mound, getting hit around a little bit. Let's see if he can settle himself down.
Second and third here. 1 away. Just missed.
That's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, you had a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
And they're all loaded up.
That just came apart right there. 4-pitch walk, and guy at the plate was not going to help him out by swinging at something out of the zone.
So bases loaded with 1 away. J.P. Crawford gets a chance to hit. He's 0 for 1. First pitch misses. The shortstop takes the ball. The 2-1. Tap foul at the plate. And they'll do it again. Bases loaded, one away. And a foul ball, he stays alive. Popped up to the left, into foul ground. She's there. She's got it. 2 down.
Man, it's so frustrating. You got a couple of runners on. You want to try to drive in at least one run. Maybe you get a little too big with the swing. Pops out right there, and I tell you what, nobody's more frustrated with that at bat than him.
Robles in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike. That one the other way. Base hit, 1 run in already. Runner holds up at third. Base is still loaded. 2 away as one comes across.
Comes through with the RBI. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy. Didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep. Took the barrel right to it and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit.
2 outs. Bases full. Now the third baseman, Donovan Solano. 1 for 3. Base hit, 1 run is in. Now 2 runs score. It's 8-5.
Hey, they're right back in this thing after adding those 2 runs on the board. Everything was on time and fluid in that swing. Got a pitch he could get the barrel on and lined it into center for the knock. Those always feel good. Now a huge at bat in this game coming up.
Here comes the skipper out of the dugout, and he's ready to make the move. Tyler Rogers won't go any further tonight. It's a 3-run game, and we'll be back to tell you about the new arm in a minute. Julio Rodriguez coming to the plate now in a big spot. Outside low, 1-0.
1-0.
With the tying run at the plate, here are the top half of inning number 7.
Ball 2.
Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
Tying run at the plate. Slice the other way and foul. The tying run at the plate. Swing and a miss as he was out front. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. 3 runs on 4 hits. No errors, but 2 are left stranded. Midway in inning number 7, and it's time to stretch. The Beavers with the lead, 8-5.
Now pitching.
We're back in a new pitcher here to start the bottom of the 7th. Taylor Saucedo.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
Here's the third baseman. She's already homered in this game.
If you don't get ahead in the count, you can forget about having any success against him.
And the first offering a fastball for a strike. And a foul ball. And that skips in the dirt. Got her looking. One away.
Well, that's a pitch, that slider from an opposite-handed pitcher that you usually see very well, but for some reason she didn't pick it up, and it just kind of got into the strike zone late. Gave up on it a little bit early.
Gutierrez, the next to hit, takes ball one. Next offering is in for a strike. Fly ball near the pole. That one is foul.
Well, good solid contact right there. Just a bit out in front of that fastball. Got to try to stay on that backside just a little bit longer and see if you can do some damage.
Base is empty, one away. Here at the bottom of the seventh. Fouls it off. Still 1-2. And that's downstairs and outside. Strike three, and that's 2 in a row.
Now
2 outs, base is empty. And now Butler 0 for 3 in this one.
She's hitting for that pop. Came out of the gates really strong.
Check swing, and she went. Strike one.
No ball. 1 strike. Ball.
And that's in the dirt.
2-1.
Pitch is in there. It's 2-2. Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. And he strikes out the side in the 7th.
Impeccable command in that one. 3 batters, 3 strikeouts. That's electric stuff out there on the mound.
Ready to begin the 8th. And now the switch hitting catcher, Cal Raleigh.
Got to keep things airtight defensively right here. On your toes, ready to make a play. If you can get this to the 9th with a 3-run lead, it should be a W.
And that one misses up and in. And the count is 1-1. The 1-1 is fouled off. One, two now. Stays alive. Inside. And that's ball 2. That one just misses.
Handful.
Swings over the splitter for strike 3.
Well, that's exactly what a good 2-strike splitter will do. Dump right under the bat path and that last 15 to 20 feet or so. And at that point, it's just too late to do anything about it as a hitter. Really nice pitch.
Luke Raley now at the plate. And the slider just misses. Swing and a ball lifted to center field. She's got it, and there's 2 away.
Now batting, left fielder, Randy Arozarena.
2 down, base is empty. And now, Randy Arozarena. Right through there for a strike. 2 down, nobody on. And we're in the top of the 8th. To third. Whips it across. They get the out on Arozarena. That ends the frame.
Now pitching.
Matt Brash will take over here. He has a great slider with tons of movement. And now the center fielder, 3 for 3, 2 singles and a homer.
With this kind of lead, she can swing freely, try to hit the ball out of the park, do what she loves to do.
And that's off the outside edge. Ball 1.
1 ball, no strike.
Fastball for a strike. Here's a rocket out to left. Reaching for it, makes the catch.
She was all over that fastball right there. I tell you what, if she gets under it just by a fraction of an inch or a little bit more, that's way back.
So digging in, Flores. That one finds the zone, and that's strike 1. Action in the pen down there. Trent Thornton appears to be getting loose. Santos, a hard-throwing right-hander, up as well. That's a bullet, but it goes foul. One down, base is empty.
1 ball, 2 strike.
Swing and a miss, struck her out. 2 up, 2 down.
Now
and next is the designated hitter.
Number 7.
And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
Not sure if she was expecting for the pitcher to come right at her, but she got a nice cookie there and just watched it the entire way.
Check swing. Now we'll look down to first. And no swing, says Jerry Hillsdale. Two down, nobody on.
Ball 2. 2 balls, 1 strike.
On the ground to third. Solano tosses to first. 3 up, 3 down, inning over.
Now pitching.
Back now, and on the mound, the closer, Thompson. A chance at her first save of the year. And now the DH, Austin Shenton.
Austin Shenton.
Close one, doesn't get the call. And that's ball 1.
Wow, triple digits on the gun. I know there are more pitchers that can reach that now than in the past, but it's still impressive to watch.
A little bit high, maybe. And now 2-0.
No strike.
There's a strike.
Big at bat right here. He did the team thing, took until he got a strike. Now he's got to go to work, shorten up that swing a little bit, do whatever it takes to get on base.
Check swing, and he went. And it's 2-2. Try to get him to chase on the changeup that time. Fights it off. He'll see another. Swings and misses. Struck him out.
This pitcher will throw any pitch in any count. 3-2. She goes off speed. Gets the out.
Second baseman, Jorge Polanco.
She's 2 outs away. Here's the second baseman, Jorge Polanco. And first offering is fouled off. Thompson, a righty that throws with power. She features a four-seam fastball, a changeup, and she occasionally uses a curve. One down, base is empty. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2.
100 miles an hour, foul that off. That's a good piece of swinging. I won't say hitting because he didn't get a knock, but a good piece of swinging to keep the at-bat alive.
Foul ball. It stays 0-2. Base is empty, one away here at the top of the ninth. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Foul ball, still 0-2.
These first two hitters really making her work out there. Already 14 pitches this inning.
1-2 now. Swing and a ground ball, and that one gets through into center field. He saw a lot of pitches in that at bat and found a way to win the battle.
Now batting, shortstop J.P. Crawford.
Next to hit, J.P. Crawford. Breaking ball misses down and away. There's the strike. Polanco over at first with one away. And a breaking ball drops in for a strike. Now a check swing, but he held up.
Gosh, Boog, I think he's trying to deke the pitcher. There's no way he's thinking he can hit that pitch.
Got him swinging. Now only one out remaining. Now here is Victor Robles.
Victor Robles.
That one in triple digits.
Well, so many hard-throwing relievers in the game these days. You would think that hitters have made the adjustment, but I don't know if you ever get used to it. Just pumping gas out of the bullpen. So hard to play catch-up.
Thompson is just one strike away. This one in the dirt. Fights that one away, still 1-2.
Looked like you got a little excited on that fastball. Got to think to yourself, I want to stay up the middle. That way, if you're a little bit early, you hit it out of the ballpark. If you're a little late, opposite field knock.
2 outs. And a swing and a miss, and that is the ball game.
The ball for her first career save deserves to be on display at her house. I mean, it's kind of like when a restaurant frames its first dollar bill somewhere on a wall. You just can't forget your first save.
And this one ends with the score 8-5. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm Ncaa. Thanks for joining us.
Just treat as I gave you hard work and labor. I gave you your flavor.
Are you?